Yo, kick. Hella early. I literally just started. I'm still setting up. Also been drinking some nice warm coffee. We had to get this started. I had a nice break. Been busy for the past couple of days. Didn't have time to stream, so I figured. So let me turn down this background music. I figured I'll do an early stream instead, because I'm still busy. I just decided to do early stream now, just to, you know, get some work done. should I say? But yeah, I'll be playing Genshin this time around because in WuWa, I caught up in WuWa. I didn't do Luke's quest yet. I ended off with Amith because I want to have a little bit of, like, you know, wiggle room for the next update. So I don't want to be too caught up, but I am caught up with WuWa, so there's that. Also, let me bring up my face cam. Where's it at? There you go. Let me see if the capture is capturing properly. Usually I do WuWa with this at physically capture Genshin. So that, there we go, that weird blink. Okay, so you don't see the YouTube thing that I'm watching. Like it's on my screen, but OBS is capturing this game, so it's not appearing. Yeah, that's why I want to do Luke's quest and the new stuff back to back, so I have like, you know, more context with the story, because again, it's better when it's fresh. So the update is a couple of days, so I'll do Luke's stuff and they catch up as well. But with that being said, I gotta really play Genshin. I haven't done Varka's quest line, all the new stuff, and in six or seven, meme intended, days, the rewards are gonna go away. So I'm gonna do one long sit down with that today. So sit back, relax, enjoy my Genshin playthrough. Because I did pull for Varka, but I didn't do it on stream, so I'm kind of sad I didn't get to stream me pulling for Varka and getting him pretty low pity. He's mostly built. I could level him up one more time. No, Stygian Onslaught's almost over too, but I'm not going to concern myself about Stygian Onslaught. I didn't get the battle pass this time around, so I don't have any. I'm not inclined to log in daily, so that's why I'm kind of been taking it slow with Genshin, but I really got to do this stuff. So the two things that I got to do is the event that ends in 4 days. Never mind, Jesus. The main story quest, Varka, and is that it? Is Varka's main story quest? That's it. Hold up, let me see. I thought there was a new Archon quest. I guess not. Yeah, quests. Honkai Star Rail. It's similar. I honestly stick to WuWa, right? You don't want to juggle too many games. The good thing about Honkai Star Rail was it's turn-based, and you could you know, do it on your phone and all that stuff. If you're gonna balance Genshin and WuWa at the same time, it's hard because controls are slightly the same, but minor differences like screw me over. Like I had to get used to Genshin's gameplay again. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I've been playing Genshin for so long. I don't have an opinion on a newcomer. If you decide to pick this up, there's a lot of content. That's a good thing. But unlike WuWa, there are events don't stay. There's no permanent events like WuWa, so you do miss out on a lot of the story because of past events, like summer events, winter events, that have story relevancy, but they, you know, they go away. Which kind of sucks. But that's because it's, Genshin came out first, right? When I say first, it was like the biggest gacha game 5 years ago. Like mainline, everybody's hopped on the hype train. The story's pretty good. But over time, these other gacha games kind of picked up on it. Enfield, WuWa, ZZ. It's not greedy per se. It's just it's outdated. It's outdated because other games saw what Genshin was lacking and, you know, made their attempts to like fix Genshin problems in their own games, which, you know, Genshin had to walk what the other games had to run, so. But it does have its moments, though. It does have its moments. The story, if you don't care about, you know, the character building, which it's really hard with these gacha games, honestly, the story is really good. Play for the story. If you don't want to be, try to be free to play the story, and don't concern yourself about like pulling for major characters. As much as it looks cool and all that stuff, and some of these guys like Varka right now, dual wielding great swords in his combo is pretty hype. Not gonna lie. Play for the story. Anyways, enough of that. Let's just jump straight into the quest. So it is just Varka's quest. Funny enough, he's an in-between. So read the letter and attend. What do you mean read the letter? I got a letter. I got a quest letter. Great. Event invitation. No. Is that the event? Which quest am I doing? This is the event. I don't want to do that yet. I need to do this. There we go. Okay, so the Outlander who caught the wind prologue. Okay, this is the event. This is the main quest. I gotta do this. Oh, it has a lot. It has a lot, and the exploration's not as forgiving as WuWa because trying to 100% everything on the map is kind of hard in the starter regions, and the maps are bigger than WuWa. I'm gonna say that right now. The maps are so much bigger than WuWa. You got the typical underground, but this area right here alone, oh, the desert and the jungle, it is insanely massive. Like this is 5 years worth of content, right? WuWa only has 2 years of content, so it makes sense, but there's a lot to do right now in Genshin if you start off right now. So there's a lot of catching up. As much as catching up is, you know, cool, you do want to, you know, get caught up with the new stuff, right? Every time you see the events, trailers, it does kind of get daunting to try to catch up without, you know, speed running it without enjoying the story. So again, just play for the story, ignore the hype with like new updates and stuff if you decide to start, and just do it at your own pace, because I know people who sped run the story just to get caught up, but then are you really enjoying the game if you just want to play the new content? Really? Where's the letter that Varka gave me? It's this one? No, this Varka letter. Ah, this one. To me, long time no see friend. What's that? We just met recently. Yada yada yada. A bard. Oh, this is Venti. Okay. I didn't want to get into Star Rail because, again, I really wanted to like decide what my second gacha game was gonna be, so I dodged Star Rail, I dodged Zenless, and then I did do WuWa's beta, but again, you know, or not beta, the day it released, right? I did the login thing, I got the bonuses, like a pre-registration. But since it came out with like 0 content, that's the reason why I dropped it for a year. But it does have a lot of content though, and it's getting updated regularly. But yeah, Genshin's good. Genshin is good. You can take long breaks, but you can't take long breaks as in like like WuWa, because again, the time limited events where you could get like good stuff or story relevancy stuff. It's really hard not to, you know, miss or, you know, accidentally miss things. Yeah, and again, I didn't start Genshin day one. I missed 2 key events. I started like a year later. I was 1 year short, and then there were things that I missed. But yeah, it's that's why I try to stay caught up with Genshin as much as possible, because I'm invested. I'm more invested in the Genshin than WuWa right now. I did spend over the 5 years that I've been playing, so. And I do like the story too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like gacha and pulling some of the characters, but I'm mostly here for the story. I'm a lore guy. I said this before. I'm a lore guy. I'll play a game till I get to the end of the story as much as I can, hopefully before I die. Yang Yang? And that's in WuWa, right? Yeah, I think we're going back to... well, I think after La Horoi, I think we're going... aren't we going back to... not Jinzhou, Huailong? Like the other regions in Huailong, right? It'd be nice to go back to there. Yeah, because I do want to go back to like some of the 4 stars have their, you know, moments again. That's a problem with WuWa right now. 4 stars and character relevancies, they're speeding up the story so much that after you do one region, they're completely forgotten. Genshin, in its recent years, they really blend the characters, right? And you could see them on the, what you call it? You could see them on the open map. They rotate, which is pretty good. Like you see some characters like hanging about, doing their own thing. You talk to them, they have like a little voice line. It makes it feel more alive, right? That's the cool thing about Genshin right now. If WuWa did that, that'd be cool as well, but again, they're only 2 years in right now. They might implement it, they might not, based on how WuWa's speeding through its story. I don't think they're gonna give 4 stars the light of day as much as like a single quest and then they're done. Ooh, I'm still not in my new outfit. That's so weird. Half asleep. Oh, I'm caught up. I just missed this update, but because I was focused on WuWa, but I was watching it. I did log in every day just to do like the daily comms, but I didn't touch the story. I just logged in, did like 2 quests, and logged out. Busy. But I was looking at the days and how many days left I have left with these quests, and it's like 4 or 5 days left. So I'm like, okay, I gotta sit down. I gotta do it. So I'm caught up.
若い騎士が酒場で聞いた逸話や伝説に惹かれて試練と信託を求めてやってきたんだ。まあ出迎えたのは苔むした石の壁と遺跡守衛の猛攻だったけど、でも若者はまるで気にせず笑いながら飛んでくる弾を空へ打ち返してたよ。
Even back then he was dual wielding.
寝てるお前を起こしちゃうなんて。
そうだな。
おいおい、こんなもんか。もっと本気で来いよ。
あんな感じかな。
Who is this person? Okay, we get introduced to a new guy.
モーコーさんか。ファルカが言ってたほどじゃねえな。
Okay, that's odd. I wasn't expecting a new guy.
若いセピロス騎士が土に汚れ、旋風の神殿を訪れるなんて。
And he's wielding the Veronius lands. Okay. Interesting. Okay, wow, they did do a new character drop. I didn't see this guy.
緑の服の銀融詩人。もしかして、お前がウェンティか。
He has a crossbow in his arm, too. He's looking like a monster hunter. Pretty cool.
ちょうど探してたんだ。
銀融野郎？でも、なんで旋風の神殿に来たの？
金髪に白髪ってことは、お前ら大団長の言ってた栄誉騎士と俺はセピロス騎士団遠征軍所属。第五小隊副隊長の
Vice captain. Who's the captain of the 5th company? Was that Kaya? He has the same color scheme as Kaya, the blues. Let me see. Genshin 5th company of the Favonius Knights. I'm just trying to refresh my memory. Favonius Knights. Oh, okay, no, okay. So the captain was a no-named NPC. Okay. Damn, his vice captain gets a cool-looking model, and he's cryo.
通りでモンドで見たことないわけだぜ。って待てよ。
一人で戦うのに慣れててな。ワイルドハントが猛威を振るってた頃はあんま拠点に戻ってなかったんだ。やっと連中もおとなしくなってきたんでモンドに戻ることになったんだが。
博士と戦ってた時にお前がいなかったのはそういうことか。
手紙を届けるためだ。セピロス騎士団にセピロス教会、それから暁ワイナリーにな。
はあ、あいつこれで何回目だ？ミカにイネファにローエンまで。
Right, Enough is one of the male people. Varka really got to find like a better way to like deliver mail. They should do like carrier pigeons in this game.
詩と手紙はそう考えると銀融野郎も手紙野郎も
そんな解釈もできるのか？
旋風の神殿までわざわざ探しに来たってことは。
ああ、大団長がこう言っててな。
この手紙を緑の服を着た銀融詩人に渡してくれ。住所はモンド城で聞き込みするか。
ここにはサンドバッグじゃなくて遺跡守衛がいるから体もほぐせる。
The Lohan appears to be based on his you know, his eagerness to fight. He is a battle maniac, very similar to Tartaglia. He does look kind of maniac too. Look, his eye colors being like a blood red and a mix of blue. Interesting. I do like his clothing style choice though. He's one of the cooler looking Knights of Favonius. Really like his design.
ああ、それと
まあ飲み友達のたわいもない話だよ。返事ね。他にも手紙があるって言ってたし、メッセンジャーさんは
もともとそのつもりだ。さて、帰り道が遠征前とあんま変わってないといいが。
じゃあモンド城の栄誉騎士として。
Oh, I really gotta look up the timeline. How long was Varka gone for?
アテナの中。
そうだな。オイラもガイド役は久しぶりだぞ。
They might explain it, but I'm trying to figure out like, okay, apparently Varka's been gone for a while.
そいつは助かる。
But they don't really use years in this game, so it's really hard to gauge if he was gone for like X amount of years, especially with all the people he brought with him, but who knows? Who knows?
アビス、ワイルドハント。
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a refill of my coffee, BRB. Damn. The coffee got cold. Oh well, I'll drink it anyways. Cold coffee is better than no coffee.
気をつけて帰ってきてね。
Ooh, okay, Venti senses something.
なんだ
Venti senses something that is about to go down, and Venti's usually right with that. Has like a sixth sense of danger.
執務室に隠してたへそくりが見つかったんじゃ。そいつはまずいな。
大団長、無駄口を叩いてる暇はありませんよ。
Also, he is still using the Wolf's Greystone as his weapon, so when does he get his new weapon?
気をつけろ。
I wonder.
所詮取るに足らない残党だ。この遠征もいよいよ終わりが見えてきた。最後のターゲットを凱旋するぞ、お前ら。
Ooh, I can check out the build. I can check out the build of this test Varka. How'd they build him? Okay, they gave him 4k attack, or did it get buffed? I think I got buffed by the Wolf's Gravestone. Oh, it's also rank 3. Jesus. And triple constellations. Damn. And triple crown too. So what do the two constellations give? Additional plunge and an additional explosion. Okay, just free damage. Interesting. Oh, since I don't have another element on my team, I can't actually get infused. Oh, that's so weird. That is weird.
月の狩人の統制を失い、ただ純粋な破壊衝動だけがの。
残りのワイルドハントがこの程度なら、など
となると、やはり今警戒。
大団長、ライトキーパーからの情報と偵察の報告によりますと、
よし。後のことはいつも。
Suspected targets. Who is he chasing? The wild hunt should be over. Unless there's another big bad.
また会えたな、アンドリアス。
Ooh. How's Andreas here in Nodcry? His spirit should be back in Modstat. Also, I don't like the...
今のあそこがどうなってるか
I don't like the glitching of the the screen. Something's definitely about to go down.
俺はあそこへ行こうと思ってたところだ。道案内引き受けてくれないか？
これは1000年前の残響か。
Wandering Night. I wonder who the voice is.
ここまでは順調だな。俺の思い過ごしだといいが、残り2箇所もうまく。お前の出番だ、相棒。
There's the sword. Okay.
来い、アンドリアス。
だが故郷に戻るとなると、アンドリアスって名前は目立たないか？そうだな。
オレアス。
不公平、不正。
Ooh, ooh, we get a red wolf.
地上の世界は今もなお醜いままなのか。
Damn.
答えよ、北風の名を継ぐ騎士よ。
That's a cool way to reintroduce one of the early bosses. Quite literally the first boss from release of Genshin. The red version of Boreas. Interesting.
遠征軍の状況はこんな感じだ。すぐ帰るから祝勝会とうまい酒を用意しといてくれ。
So what I'm thinking, the banner weapon for Varka, he's using it in the story to bring in the spirit of Andreas. At least a portion. And it seems like a portion of Andreas was left behind in Nodcry. That's where the wolves usually originated from, Nodcry. And then the Andreas back in Modstat. Is that the complete version or the real version? I don't know. Because I'm guessing the red color scheme of this Andreas or slash Boreas was corrupted because of the lingering abyss in the area. So I wouldn't say this is the real Andreas.
それから日々の鍛錬をサボるなよ。あと個別で手紙を書いた。
Ooh, this is star-studded. Look at all the Modstat characters.
みんなの分があるのか？手紙やろうって。きっと大団長は一人一人に特別な言葉を伝えたいんだよ。
まだ正式な騎士
Why
で
does
はない
Amber sound
私に
different?
まで。
Okay, maybe it's just me, but Amber sounds different.
ジン？
ああ、そうだな。ところで、騎兵隊長はどこ行ったんだ？あいつにも手紙があるんだが。
There should be one for Diluc and one for
な
Kaya.
いよ。確かセピロス教会の友人と、ただ情報収集とお酒を飲みに行くの半々ってところでしょうね。
なんか知り合いに会えそうだな。ガイアへの手紙はオイラたちが。
お、そいつは助かる。
ご苦労だった、ローエン。残りの手紙は騎士団で届けてお。
ああ。でも休憩はいい。放浪領に届ける手紙が最近またボレアスの試練を通過したやつがいるって聞いた。姿を見せてくれるといい。
そうか。だが、
Ooh, is he talking
あそ
about
この
Razor?
狼たちに敬意を払うことを忘れないで
Razor gets a letter. Hopefully Razor knows how to read.
ああ、わかってるよ。じゃ。
Let's hear everybody's thoughts on their personal letter.
ファルカ大団長からお手紙をいただきました。私の試験についてたくさんの助言が書かれていて、栄誉騎士様、
And then there's Eula trying to be cool.
私の腕前が落ちていないか試したいですって。あの人の本気、君は見たことあるでしょ？
Damn, even Eula, the physical DPS of this game, is no match for Varka. Interesting. And what about you, Lisa?
資料室には大団長のチェックを待つ書類が山積みなの。そういえば可愛い子ちゃんたち。
Everybody else disappeared. I should have saw Mika. Did I miss them? Mika, Amber, Sucrose. Yeah, they're not down here, so... Where could they have gone? Ah! Perfect. Okay, so... Mika and Amber, they have a shared dialogue, and Sucrose is over there.
の手紙は私たちが届けるから。あんたたちはエンジェルズシェアの分をお願いね。
遠征もようやく終わりのようです。僕が行きがけに作成した地図が。
And now, Sucrose. Why is she talking to a door?
によると、前に私たちが送った炸裂爆弾はすごく好評だった。
Oh, Klee! Klee's in her timeout room. Oh no. Klee, what did you do? That is hilarious. Okay, I forget which one's Jean's office. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, then. Where does this one lead to? Okay, that's the library. What about upstairs? This is Albedo's office. Okay, so Albedo didn't get a letter. And he didn't make an appearance. That's concerning. And there's two more offices that they're saving. And there's also the third floor, which eventually they'll open it up, hopefully. It took us... did they... I'm trying to remember. I think it was just last year that they opened up this level. Before it used to be inaccessible, similar to what we saw over there, so... Maybe next year, you know what, maybe this year, one of these rooms get opened up again. So this is Albedo's. Let's say captain. Who's a captain? Kaya. One of these should be Kaya's office. So Kaya probably has this one. Eula is a captain as well, so this could be Eula's office. And we also have Klee's timeout room, which is funny. Either way, let's talk to Jean. Why does she look so concerned? What do you think is happening?
Eh? まだ出発していなかったのか？
でもファルカがもうすぐ帰ってくるんだろ？
ああ。君たちとローエンの話を聞く限り、遠征軍は確かに当初のワイルドハントも博士も北方で生まれた脅威がモンドに危険をもたらすことはだがどういうわけか先ほど
俺がもし今回の遠征から帰れなかったらそれと俺の代わりに次の北風騎士を育ててやってくれ。モンドにはいい種があるが目を人との付き合い方を学べてない奴もいれば自分を守ることの大切さを理解してない奴もいる。
Oh, that's what he meant. Yo, okay, so Razor is supposed to be the next Knight of Boreas after Varka. At least he's a candidate. That makes sense too because he's being raised by wolves. Oh, that is so cool.
そう眉間にシワを寄せるなって。俺が帰るまでみんな。
モンドの歴史上、北風騎士は過去に2度深刻な危機に直面している。最初に北風と呼ばれた流浪の騎士は1000年前に狼の仲間と共に。
Yeah, the original master for Andreas, we know that. And 1,000 years ago of Mondstadt, that was the time before the Cataclysm. The Cataclysm was 500 years ago, so 1,000 years ago, I think that I'm trying to remember my lore. That was when Eula's family. Eula's part of that the aristocracy where the nobility used to run Mondstadt, and they were like pretty much dicks. I think there was a rebellion. I forget the person's name. The first dandelion, or not dandelion, that's a gene. The first what animal was it? Tiger? It's either tiger or lion. I think it's lion. The lion knight who led a rebellion against the nobles 1,000 years ago in Mondstadt. I'm trying to remember the webcomic. Genshin has a webcomic, by the way, which does have some lore relevancy stuff too, so go read it. Yeah, I forget the person's name, but they led the rebellion. They overthrew the aristocrats and made Mondstadt a free city. And that's when the first night of Boreas came around.
風のように自由なその騎士は伝承も名も残さずにモンドから姿を消した。しかし
And we don't know his
彼
name.
の半ば弟子ともいえるレイブンウッドは北風を慕い、その心に秘めた勇気と手にした体験で
Ravenwood. I don't recognize Ravenwood.
レイブンウッドは旧貴族が反撃を試みたとき、またもモンドを守り抜いた。それ以来、騎士団には北風の名が伝承されることになったんだ。
Based on this, maybe Ravenwood was the second knight of Boreas.
狼の魂。
ああ、君たちもすでに知っているかもしれないが、あの北風の王老は王実の魔人の生き残りで。
Okay, so Boreas is just means wolf based on, like, you know, the text. The wolf, Boreas, spirit of Andrius. Andrius is the name, Boreas is the species. I think. It's kind of confusing the way they name it like this.
そして北風騎士こそがその狼と人との架け橋を担う存在なんだ。愛を知らなかった王老は人と歩む旅路の中で愛を知り、最後にはその力を大地へと返した。
And we also know that the angels, back in Mondstadt, or not in Mondstadt, back in Nodcry, there was that weird pyramid of light where we see like a temple dedicated to the angels that used to live in Nodcry. And one of the murals depicted someone who looks very similar to Nicole with Andrius. So, again, the wolf god had some ties to the angels back then, and then decided to go with a human, become their companion, get a name.
これは昔のモンドで広く語り継がれた物語だ。
But yeah, that's I need to like fresh up on like lore, my Mondstadt lore, since it's been so long. Yeah, see, my character, since I did that side quest, I think I get this special dialogue. He set off from the Royal Court of the Sealy, which is that pyramid of light in Nodcry.
驚いていないようだな。などくらいですでにその痕跡を見つけていたのか。
Yeah, Paimon, you were there with me. Why are you surprised? Pay attention to Paimon.
北風の王老はなどくらいからやってきた。自分の過去を語るのを好まないし、今では人前にもあまり姿を見せない。だからその記録は騎士団図書館の奥深くに保管されていて。
Oh, that reminds me. Since I do own Varka, there's some places in Nodcry that have like interactions with Varka. I gotta find those. Maybe after the story. Because every new character ever since what's her face? Ever since Lauma, they have special interactions in Nodcry. Like Lauma could speak to animals, and you can actually read their thoughts. Flynn could talk to the gravestones and the spirits, and there was like a weird side quest with that. Nefer could interact with their own stuff inside her secret. What was it called? Her base, the Creatorium. Cryotorium? She got some free gold out of that, but yeah. And now Varka. Varka could also do some like nutty stuff too in Nodcry.
だが、こういった噂を軽々しく広めれば、四風守護への不要な疑念を招くことになる。君たちも東風守護のトワリンが起こした騒動を経験しているし。
なるほどな。ファルカが。
ああ。君たちのナドくらいでの経験を聞く限り、大団長は当時、敵の本当の状況をまだつかめていなかったと思われる。だが結局、北方で生まれた最悪は昔の魔人ではなく、ワイルドハントと博士だ。
Okay, I like Jean's deduction, but we already know what happened in the opening cutscenes or opening moments of this questline. Varka does meet an alternate, maybe corrupted spirit of Andreas in Nodcry, so Jean's deduction is completely wrong. But how would she know? Right? She's here.
確かに君の言う通りだな。戦況は刻一刻と変わるもの。用意した作戦が使われなかったとしても。
Another theory of mine is that that's just like the you know how spirits, there's this trope in like games and anime and all that stuff where a spirit splits off their emotions, like their unwanted emotions, they cast it off. Based on the wolf being red and very angry in their tone of voice when speaking to Varka, I'm pretty sure that red wolf, that red Andreas, is just like the hatred, the rage emotion that he probably cast off and like left in Nodcry. But over time, and especially with the abyss in the area, it probably grew stronger. I wouldn't be surprised with the cast-off system, or like the very usual trope. Wait, look up. Wait, look up? Wait, what? Why is there a sword up there? I've never noticed that, or maybe that's part of this update. What the heck? Jean, do you know there's a sword up in the ceiling? Okay, no one's gonna... I'm gonna leave that alone. Okay, so they said to talk to other knights. I already did. Everybody's having their own discussion. The only ones I haven't talked to yet were Kaya and Diluc. So let's go find them. And they said they were at Angel's Share, so let's hit the bar. Yeah, again, that's where we're supposed to go. Hey, super jump. Oh, I've been spoiled with WuWa, by the way. Like, in WuWa, if you sprint, the initial dash is the only thing that costs stamina. In Genshin, just sprinting in general costs stamina, and it depletes pretty quickly too. So, I kind of wish they would implement that. But again, it is what it is.
Oh,
I forgot about Rosaria. Well, she's not a knight, but she is tied to the church, which is tied to Venti, which is tied to Varka. That means we probably have to talk to Kaya, Diluc, Rosaria, which is here. But there's also Dahlia and what's her face, Barbara, inside the church, which is part of the Modstad crew. And there's also Mona. Albedo was missing. Durin was... No, Albedo and Durin I think are still in Nodcry, because they helped us defeat the Doctor, so... I think they're still in Nodcry. Completely forgot about that. That's why they didn't get a letter.
二人とも店に他の客がいないとはいえ情報交換をするのにそこまで騒ぐ必要。
やっぱりここで会えると思ってたぞ。
Fresh bowl of cereal. Go with my coffee.
どうやらもっと賑やかになりそうだ。
Oh, come on, Luke. You know you missed
賑やかな
us.
のは悪いことじゃないだろう。父上とイロックの件について改めて残念に思う。我々は決して悪事を見過ごしはしない。俺が出発前に尋ねた件についてもう聞き飽きているかもしれないが、また考え
その反応、大団長にまたあの件に
あの人まるで
あの件？
大したことじゃない。遠征軍が出発する前にファルカさんが一杯飲もうと訪ねてきたんだ。断りきれなくて、その時騎士団へ戻る気はないかと聞かれてね。僕が断ると彼は残念だと言い、
全然それだけの話じゃなさそうだぞ。いろいろ。
それ以外の因縁についてはもう過去のことだ。
だが当時のお前はなかなか吹っ切れなかった。
あの頃の僕は未熟だったが、今は違う。僕の答えは変わらないままだ。岸田大団長も今の代理団長もあまりに実直すぎる。
Yeah, I keep forgetting that Diluc is pretty much Batman. At least in Modstat. He knows the Knights of Favonius are like the good guys, right? But certain things need to be done, which, you know, the Knights won't do. Our entire introduction to Diluc was he's the unsung hero in the Knight, the Dark Knight. I think he's literally called the Dark Knight, so he's pretty much Batman in Modstat.
巨大な組織の上に立つ者は足元に潜む影が見えなくなるものだ。だからこそ
相変わらずだな。まあ前半は否定しないが、だがそういうことは騎士団にいてもできると思わない。
組織に属する以上
Low key? Do you know what what Diluc should do?
制約を受けることになるのよ。
He's already doing it. He's already becoming like Batman, doing like the things that need to be done without you know asking for permission, so to speak. But he should start his own faction, like a family, like a bat family, right? Become like the anti-heroes of Mondstadt.
へえ、騎士団の規則はともかく、お前がセピロス教会に縛られたこと。
いい質問ね。それが私が騎士団じゃなくて教
And
会
same thing with Rosaria. She is a nun in the church, but she does not act like a nun. She's also like an assassin. She's pretty much playing to that like that church assassin stereotype.
こいつら喧嘩してるのか？でもなんか違うような気も。おお、ジン団長の言ってた備えみたいなもんか？故郷を守る方法はたくさんあった方がいいもんな。お、旅人？
And the fact that Jean probably knows that Diluc's the Dark Knight and Rosaria is like a church assassin, and she just still allows it to happen. Pretty cool. See, the triangle of these three characters minus me and Paimon. Kaya, the police, upright, follow the rules. We have Diluc, the Dark Knight, who, you know, vigilante, and then we have an assassin, church assassin, which is Rosaria. The trifecta of anti-heroes. Heroes and anti-heroes. Wait, talk to 3 people. Is Rosaria upstairs? She is upstairs. Okay, let's do this in order. Diluc first.
僕の返事はいつも通り簡潔に済ませる。
That was quick and simple. Jesus.
さて、大団長、城内の治安に郊外の魔物の動向。
Oh, you know what they should write about? Unless they already talked about it. Remember when we tried to save Diluc? Or not Diluc, when we tried to convert... What's his face? He's in my team, Durin. We made Durin a real boy. Mondstadt came under attack pretty heavily too. I wonder if Varka feels responsible for that, because he did take like pretty much half of the fighting force, half of the knights to Nodcry. So they attack on Mondstadt with pretty much their defenses down. I think Varka is gonna be maybe guilty about that. Will feel guilt that he left the city not as protected as it should be, and then he got attacked pretty badly. We did do a good job of protecting it with, you know, Albedo and everybody else. But yeah, I wonder if Jean told them about it already.
あの古狸からの手紙を届けてもらったのに、退屈な喧嘩を聞かせちゃったわね。
気にすんなって。ローエンの代わりに手紙を届けるって言い出したのはオイラたちだから。ついでにお前たちとも会いたかったし。
よく見ているわね。私も彼らもまんまとあの古狸の思惑通りみたい。
思惑通り？もしかしてファルカが手紙に書いてたことって嘘だったのか？
そうじゃないわ。ファルカはディルクさんが騎士団に戻らないことなんて、私やガイアみたいなタイプとは違って、純粋な正義を抱く者ほど過酷な運命に直面すると極端な道に走りやすい。よりによってその出来事がファルカがとりわけ気にかけている北風に関することだから、普段の10倍もしつこくなっているのかもね。
Champion of Justice given to extremes.
あら、誰も君たちに話したことがなかったの？北風騎士の系譜は2度途絶えかけたことがあるのよ。
あ、ジン団長がさっき言ってたやつか？
私も。
So who is the second time around? Okay, the second crisis of the Knights of Boreas lineage was 500 years ago. Oh, the Cataclysm! Okay, that makes absolutely perfect sense. Usually when things go wrong in the world, it lines up with the Cataclysm, the 500 years ago. When things become bad to worse because of the Cataclysm.
北風騎士は人間と狼の架け橋と呼ばれているけど、この1000年の間、有名なのは初代北風レイブンウッド、幼い狼ルースタン。
Of those who, the best known are the First Knight, yes, the Raven Wolf, Ravenwood, which is the apprentice of the first one, so those are the first 2 already. Rostam was the 3rd, and then Varka, so there's been 4 Knights of Boreas so far.
でも500年前、北風の称号を授かる前に北風に認められた者がいたの。彼は幼い狼ルースタン
Disciple of Rostam. Oh, okay, this is what it's leading to. I know who this is. It's the Bloodstained Knight, dude. Okay, so let me just get my bearings. First Knight of Boreas is the one who, you know, brought Boreas to Mondstadt. His disciple, Ravenwood, became the second one and defeated the aristocracy again. The aristocracy of Mondstadt tried to, you know, gain their power again after being rebelled or being, you know, brought low by the first rebellion. So they attempted to get their power back. Ravenwood defeated them, and either became or was already the Knight of Boreas that time around. Rostam was the third one, and then he had a disciple, which is this dude. So if the Bloodstained Knight, and I really know the lore about the Bloodstained Knight, if I remember the artifact set, he essentially went to Nodcry, very similar to what Varka did. So he's pretty much, Varka's following in the footsteps of this dude, the Bloodstained Knight. Bloodstained Knight went to Nodcry, fought the Abyss, lost, went mad, is what I'm trying to, I think that's why he's called the Bloodstained Knight, because I think he used to be like a white knight. His armor used to be like shining white. He used to be a champion of justice, but fighting the Abyss, which tends to happen to a lot of people, they get corrupted. So he probably got corrupted so badly that his armor went dark, killing monsters left and right became why he became bloodstained, and then he just died. He should have died in Nodcry. There is a gravestone, I remember, in Nodcry, where his sword is laid to rest there. So we know he died there. So he didn't get a chance to become a Knight of Boreas, which is sad. Roland, there we go. Oh god, his mask looks cool on person now. Yeah, see the White Knight. It's that stereotypical trope that a guy keeps fighting for long periods of time, his armor becomes stained so badly and so permanently, it just changes his whole motif. Oh, that's how Rostam died, during the Cataclysm. Again, it's always the Cataclysm. I know where we got laid to rest. A local legend defending it.
でもその時、彼が騎士団はいつでも帰りを待っていると知っていれば、結末は違っていたかもしれないわ。だから、ファルカはディルックさんが騎士団に戻らないと分かっていながら。
Oh, that's nice of Varka. He's not. It's not one to one. He's not seeing Diluc's pretty much like Roland. But he knows the story of Roland, so he's just kind of akin it to that. That Diluc could do his own thing, but just know he could come back. Come back to Mazda, come back to the Knights if they need him. He's not alone. That's a nice sentiment. But he's not denying Diluc's, actions. He's allowing it to happen because he knows. Varka is smarter than he seems. As much as a muscle-brained drunkard that he is, he's very keen. Like, Varka has really good insight, which is why he's probably the Grand Master in Mondstadt.
オイラの記憶じゃ、アンドリアスは数千年前からモンドの魔人だったはずだろ。ジン団長の話だと、ボレアスと流浪の騎士がモンドに来たのは1000年前。それにローランドの行方も気になるぞ。
Because Paimon, some of the lore stuff we've been introduced to is probably modern, very misinterpreted information. Like, you know how things get embellished and changed over time. So maybe the story of Andreas being the god of Mondstadt for thousands of years was probably embellished or misunderstood. Where's the Bloodstained Knight set? I think Eula has it. No, I took it off Eula. I don't have a mask? I thought I had a blue mask or a purple mask. Did I feed it? I guess I did, so... let me just see the archives. Item set. Yeah, here we go. Bloodstained Knight. Varka's, the Bloodstained... Roland's mask, pretty much. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, there it is. Very ominous. You could almost see the white... what it originally looked like. Look at the wings on the eyebrows. I'm pretty sure that's the kind of white the armor was supposed to be. But, you know, fighting for so long, getting stained with monster blood tends to corrupt it. Yeah, bat wings instead of the angel wings now. Blood dripping, spiky chains. Yeah, yep. Cataclysm. When the Abyss became a little bit too strong, and whatever happened in Conria. Oh, this is where he falls into the Abyss. Look, if Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty. So, he knew about the truth about Conria. The ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning... Wow. I didn't read this before, but I don't know how he figured out the Hurley Churls were ancient Conrians. He ventured into the fallen kingdom, died in the battle in Monster's Lair. At the bottom, he learned the origins of the monsters. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that would drive such a, like, upright person to go insane. Learning what the Heavenly Principles did to Conria and its people, even the innocent ones, I'm pretty sure Roland would willingly join the Abyss. That makes perfect sense, so... Damn. Kinda crazy. But it's not unheard of, you know. Very similar to Diluc's situation. He knows the Knights of Favonius are good guys. They do good stuff, but they are limited by their, you know, their code. To do good, don't do anything, don't cross certain lines, so... Roland, in this instance, is like an extreme version of Diluc, because... Okay, he had a valid crash out. He saw his master die in the Cataclysm, Rostam. He saw and learned the origins of the Curse of Conria, so again, pretty massive, because the monsters that he was killing up until that point was Conrian citizens, so he probably felt guilty of just killing innocent people who got cursed. Unrightfully so. And you know what, I think? He didn't pledge himself to the Abyss per se. It's either, my speculation, he pledged himself to the Abyss Order. The Abyss Order, even though they're using Abyss powers and all that stuff, they're actually trying to fight the Abyss in a weird way. Like, they have the power of the Abyss, but they're not enslaved to it. Like, the actual Abyss, like the Mimics and the Wild Hunt, those are like the primordial forces of the Abyss. Like, all destruction, no mercy, consume everything. The Abyss Order is more structured, and they are actually fighting, in some cases, against the Abyss, which is weird. Oh, God. Okay, the Wild Hunt made it to Mondstadt! I'm pretty sure that's like worst case scenario. This is the reason why Varka went to Notgrai. So the fact that they're here, that's not good.
北風が制圧する。よっと
近寄らないで。
Ooh, I chose the wrong. I chose the wrong element. Not element, the wrong Duran ulti. I chose the magic missiles.
おい、大丈夫か？ワイルドハン。
待て。まずは質問に答えろ。
え、2通 ?3 通じゃなく。
よし。少なくともパイモンの
Doesn't appear to be an act. Yeah, remember the wild hunt is deceptive. Lohan, you know, fought a bunch of the wild hunt during his expedition to Nodcry, so he asking certain questions, very smart of him. Very, very smart of him.
おい、今なんかひどいこと言おうとしなかったか？お手から？本当か？おいら何もしてないと思う。
邪推はよせ。狼たちが見ていた。そやつらが先ほどこの地を荒らす異物を撃退したところ、それに、ほう、懐かしい。
ここの主がそう言うなら悪いな。いきなり疑うべきじゃな。ああ、そういうことだ。ま、幸いなどくらいでの経験は無駄じゃなかった。ただあの朗々の雰囲気。
I'm guessing whatever Varka did is having an effect on the real Andreas here. You know what? Maybe Andreas, since his split off version is back in Nodcry, the connection is bringing the wild hunt here through him. So he's unwillingly a beacon right now, or maybe even a portal. So the wild hunt is actually spawning here because of this. Okay. Razor! Future potential Knight of Boreas.
傷ない。なのになぜ弱ってる？
汝のせいではない。その鉄の爪は確かに全ての攻撃を防いでいた。奴らは遥か北にある痕跡をたどり。
Yeah, see across the ley line, so they pretty much just jumped ship, took a shortcut because of his connection with the Red Wolf back in Nodcry.
またあったな、人の子のルピかよ。
つまり、ワイルドハントがなどくらいからわざわざやってきた。
汝も知る通り、ここにある我は完全ではない。かつての魔人アンドリアスの残魂に過ぎぬ。動乱の源は分かっておる。どういう
ことだ？モンドとなどくらいの両方に。
Yeah, I told you, the stereotypical trope of, you know, splitting yourself into multiple forms. A good example, if you watch the anime Naruto, or know about it at least, it's very similar to the Karuma that was within Naruto, and then the portion that got sealed into his dad before he died. And pretty much near the end of Naruto, Karuma befriends, you know, Naruto, so he's good. This is the good Naruto, or this is the good Ninetales that we like now, because he there's like room for growth. But he needed his full powers, so when they released the portion that was stuck within the dad, that got sealed within the dad, that version had its own mindset. It was still pissed. It was still like angry, hate everyone, didn't know about Naruto, so it didn't have like a growth period. So it's very similar to that.
魂の一部を何かに宿らせることは魔人にとってそう難しいことじゃないけど、 魂をこれほど繊細に扱えるものとなると、魔人の中でも数えるほどしかいない。そして軍狼の領主アンドリアスはまさにそれに長けている。そうでなければ彼の魂の残り火が今日まで。
銀融詩人
Okay, Venti, are you gonna reveal to this dude that you're technically the Archon?
これも風神の導きかもね。どうやらここで過去の物語を語る必要があるみたい。この銀融詩人の僕が代わりに語らせてもらうよ。
任せよ。
凍てつく荒野をさまよう王老が
In pursuit of the wind and shadow.
洗礼の広間に迷い込んだ。
Yep, this is the mural I was talking about back in Nodcry, so.
人への好奇心と
And stumbled into the Sealy Hall.
故郷に別れを告げ、南方の都市国家へと向かった。
Yeah, so this is where he got interested with human society. Maybe because of the influence of the angels.
高騰が崩れ、烈風が静まり、かつて嵐と共に狩りを行った王老は己に問うた。狼の主が人のために残した庇護は、当の孤独な王のそれと、狼は庇護していた一族を新たな神に託し、凍える北方へと静かに戻った。古き主が去りし宮殿の
And
中で
slept. Wait. The wolf entrusted those underneath his protection to a new god. I'm pretty sure that's Venti. So again, this is the story of how Andreas was the first god of Mondstadt, but then he left to go back to Nodcry? So maybe the red wolf was the real portion. Oh, actually it doesn't even matter anymore. They're both real. The Boreas that's in Mondstadt and the Boreas that's in Nodcry, they're both real. They're just different, you know. One's more calm, one's more angry.
500の冬。そして500の冬のように厳しい春が巡り。
Until a night stumbled in from the cold. Oh, I didn't even press yet. Oh, there we go.
一人の騎士が王老の深い眠りを破った。
This answers Paimon's question about how Andreas was the first god in Mondstadt. He came back essentially with the night. So the wolf. Let me piece together the timeline. Wolf came from Nodcry, stumbled upon the Sealy Hall with the angels, got curious with human society, went south, became the god of Mondstadt. After a couple, like 100 years, 500 years even, he went back north. He gave Venti Mondstadt, become the new god. So he goes back to north, slept for 1,000 years. A person from Mondstadt came, found the wolf, and then they journeyed together again. And that's probably how he came back to Mondstadt.
騎士は狼を誘い、帰路につき、記憶の中で薄れた国土を共に見ようとした。優しき狼に人の願いは断れない。
And this is where he split himself off. There we go.
分け与えたのだった。
So now we know why there's two whatchamacallit, Andreas.
氷雪が溶け、笑い声と歌声が王実の鎮鬱な大都市を風のように抜けていく。
And remarked.
その
He turned to
人
Venti.
が望んでいたのはこんな世界だったのか。騎士の旅はまだ終わっていない。しかし、狼はここで旅の仲間と別れを告げることを選んだ。
And this is where he went to sleep in Wolfdom. Okay.
そうして物語の結末を狼は書いた。授かりし英知を大地へか。銀融詩人が語るバージョンは
その問いは不要だ。
なるほどな。お前は1000年前にその騎士と一緒にモンドに戻って、そして新しいモンドのために。
Thank you, Paimon, for explaining it easier. So, 1,000 years ago was the rebellion against the the aristocrats of Mondstadt with the Lion Knight. But Andres has been here for a while. He just comes back and forth. That's why his origins is the god of Mondstadt before Venti, but he went back north where his origins was originally from. Came back, but this is the split version of Andreas. Remember, the whole Andreas came from the north. And that was the real god. And then when he came back, this is the split version.
むしろ同情を向ける先は千年前に灘くらいに残された我の方であろう。
Andreas Boreas.
おそらくだからこそ卑劣な異物に隙を突かれ、この動乱の根源
And the typical corruption of the abyss. There it is. It's always the abyss with corruptions. I told you.
俺たちが灘くらいで北風の痕跡を調べたとき、不穏な傷。
アンドリアスはあの湖畔で深い眠りについていたはず。地脈の彼方よりもう一つ覚えのある匂いを感じる。
純白から血染めになった最強の北風騎士のことか？でもそいつって500年前の人間なんだろ？
少なくとも我の記憶ではその寿命は常人と変わらぬはずだ。ただあやつが北風とのつながりを断つ前に向かった汝らが古国と呼ぶ地カンルイヤであった。
Yep, and Paimon and the traveler were like, of course it's Khaenri'ah.
詳しい状況を知るには君たち自身が
I kind of like this though. The story of Varka and the Knights of Boreas predate Khaenri'ah. As much as Khaenri'ah is the main concern right now because the cataclysm and all the bad that's happening because of it, there is lore beyond Khaenri'ah, which is really nice. We tapped into that with how long ago? No, we've been tapping into it a lot actually. From Fontaine, I think the civilization in Fontaine predates Khaenri'ah. The Egyptian style pyramids in Sumeru Desert also predate Khaenri'ah. And then the Nod Cry storyline also predates Khaenri'ah by a butt ton. No, now that I think about it, Khaenri'ah is just the most recent concern. But there's the Natlan with the dragons, the first civilization, I should say. There's Natlan, dragons, and then you got the angels, which is Nodcry, which is the second civilization. Ooh, very timey-wimey. Really hard to piece it together, but it's starting to come back to me.
今暇してるみたい。その背に乗せてもらうのが一番早いと思うよ。
道理で先ほどから東風守護の気配がするわけだ。
モンドにまで影響が及んでるってことは、ナドくらいは今きっとだ。
ファルカ。
ただ、その友達は一度に大勢を乗せるとスピードが落ちちゃうんだ。
仕方ねえ。ナドくらいのことは最強戦力に任せるか。モンドを脅かすワイルドハントはここで食い止める。
俺。
Come on, Razor, step up. Protect Mondstadt.
俺もモンド残る。お前。
レーザー、汝の鉄の爪を割る。
Ooh. Come on, make it unique. Aww.
金髪の旅人よ。我の手紙を今の北風騎士に
Give this token to the current knight. Oh, he's gonna fuse that to his great sword, which becomes the banner weapon that we get to pull. Cool.
狼の魂。我が力と思念そのものだ。
放浪の領主は配下の狼たちに魂の力を授け、その心臓を強くし、爪と牙を鋭くしたんだよ。
だが人の心臓と死体では狼の魂を直接やゆえに魂の混濁を避けるため鋼鉄の相がにだがあの騎士に欠けておるのは力ではない。必要なのはそこに込められた思念。北風の王老はそれほど脆くない。それに ルピカの守りもあるでは。
俺、ルピカ、守る。
準備ができたら。
Nice. I kind of like this. I really liked when we came back to Modstat with the whole Durin thing with Albedo. We're doing it again. We're doing it again this time with the wolf.
ファルカの手紙、わかった。
狼のソーガで人の文字は書けぬ。
I really want to see your gameplay. Maybe I'll look up some spoilers for your gameplay. You use a lance. You better have some cool combos. You're definitely a 4-star character though. You're not giving 5-star vibes.
そういえばあの銀融詩人、随分と物知りだな。まあいい。戦えるなら何だって構わねえ。北風の王老が本調子に。
Mr. Battle Maniac number 3.
それじゃあ出発の前に。
Okay, let's go some ask some questions. We already know about the Wolf of the North. He explained pretty much most of it.
今回の動乱の根源は軍狼の領主にして北風の魔人アンドリアスがナドクライに残してきた片割れにある。彼は吹雪を越えてナドクライより訪れ、竜巻の魔人と統治権を争ったものの、高騰が崩れ去るときに自ら身を引いたんだ。
Right, I completely forgot about Oh no, I forgot. I completely forgot about the real god of Modstat. God of Storms. That was not Dvalin. There was something else before Boreas. Why did they go to war again? I completely forget why Andreas decided to fight this dude. I gotta remember that this is new Modstat. Storm Terror's lair was the old Modstat. Once he left Nodcry and just braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms. So yeah, why did Boreas fight? How do you pronounce that? The Caribbean? The Caribbean? Kara. I'm just gonna call it Dakara. Why? I'm looking at this real quickly. Okay, Age of Kings, Boreas and Dakarms, which is one of the fights that happened during the Archon War, of course it did. The two gods referred to collectively as the Kings of Ice and Frost, when they began fighting, but 3,000 years ago, the war began. So yeah, their war was pretty old. It's not saying why they went to go fight, but typically, probably one place could only have one god, so they fought for the right to be a god. There's no other reason besides that.
その後北方へ戻り1000年の眠りにつき、そして初代北風騎士と共に帰還を果たすと、やがて狼の魂の形を保てなくなると、ボレアスは自身の力を地脈へ注ぎ、それじゃあ出発の前に何か気になることはある？ 500年前、歴代最強の北風騎士となるはずだったローランド。
Too pure of heart, he became
彼は
corrupted.
自身の正義と騎士道を固く信じ、すべての不正を打つことを誓っていた。残念ながら、彼の死である幼い狼、ルースタンも、当時の大団長、光王老の感じ取った血染めの気配が、カーンルーヤやアビスとどう関係しているのか。それじゃあ出発の前に、狼の魂は、 氷のように強靭で、アンドリアスはそれを形作る名手だった。けど人の心臓と四肢では魔人の魂を受け止めることはできない。だから王老は人間のルピカのために古い詩にもこうある。ただの鉄の武器が人と狼の絆によって仁義となった。口では人間を受け入れないと。それじゃあ出発の前に。
Okay, let's go.
よーし。
We get a speed ticket to Nodcry on a dragon's back. First class ticket. Let's go. Private jet. Ah, there's no cutscene of us riding Dvalin? That sucks.
北風騎士は下にいる。さあ、行くといい。我はバルバトスとの約束があるゆえ、後ほど合流する。
わかった。って、このまま降りるのか？
Paimon, you could fly. What are you complaining about? Yo, whoa, we're actually diving in. Holy. Okay, enter the fray. If I don't... Oh, I thought I was gonna fall to my death. And Varka has his new weapon.
団長、あれは
Dvalin? Wow. We start off with Sumeru. We start off with Dendro Element. Okay.
ぼちぼちってとこだ。ザコはほとんど片付けた。戦うか撤退するか。さあ、どっちを選ぶ？最強の北風騎士？
Oh, I get the color scheme now. This is not Rostam. This is Roland. Varka just confirmed it right here. He's talking to this wolf, mightiest knight of Boreas, which is what Roland was almost meant to be.
やはり急ごしらえのワイルドハントなど無謀の衆に過ぎんな。
He's the new leader of the Wild Hunt. Wow.
だが試すにはこれで十分だ。貴様は私の戦術を。私は貴様の
Yeah, see, chivalry. So pretty much he's just copying the form of Andreas, or maybe he stole the soul of Andreas. That's why he has the wolf look and his color motif. So Roland is still alive, maybe empowered by the Abyss to become older than, or to stay alive. Not immortal, but long-lived. He stole the portion of the soul of Boreas that was still in Nodcry, and now he's assuming this cool-looking... Yeah, see, Roland. Interesting.
撤退を選んだか。
あの北風の狼みたいなやつ、アンドリアスか？あ、いや、細かいことは置いといて。
そう焦んな。あいつとは一度やり合ってるんだが決着がつかなかったんだ。正直今のままじゃ倒せないだろう。敵の正体については分析中だ。だがアビスに侵食された魔人殺すことは不可能じゃない。特にただ厄介なのは、
あいつって。
いや、さっきのやりとりから感じ取った限りそこまで大層な力は持っちゃいない。
Yeah. Rashir is absolutely more powerful than a Boreas copycat. Roland. The man was next level in those cutscenes.
だがレリルと比べて明らかになどくらいの全てを、アンドリアスの残魂までをも使いこなしてやがる。お前も気づいてたか。今俺が切り落とした部分をアルベドとドゥリンが分析中だ。
Yeah, see, Albedo and Durden's still in Nodcry. That's why they didn't get a letter.
詳しい話はその時。タグ、遠征軍が凱旋するにはま。
Okay, makes me want to really pull for this weapon. How good is the Jest of the Mighty Wolf? Blood-soaked ruins. Oh no, that's the spear. So Jest of the Mighty Wolf. Legend has it that this greatsword was forged by the hand of Ravenwood. Ah, this is Ravenwood's old weapon. Handed down or found by Varka, the 4th Knight of Boreas. That's cool. Kind of legacy. But it doesn't explain the wolf's gravestone. Like, used by the Wolf Knight. The Wolf Knight was Rostam, the 3rd. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, this is the 3rd sword. This is the sword of the 3rd Wolf of Boreas, Knight of Boreas. And the new one is the 2nd. The weapon of the 2nd. That's cool. Wonder if we ever get the 1st weapon, eventually. Just added the collection for Varka. Jehoda? Okay, Jehoda, why are you here?
またあったな。月の狩人がいる空間の様子を聞きに蒼月の子まで行ったけど。ってことは今回のワイルドハントはレリルと無関係？念のため姉さんたちは観察を続けるらしい。あ、それとシカネーとコロンビーナからも伝言があるんだ。それにしてもこんなちょっとした情報を届けるだけ。
All for the money, Jehoda. All for the money. Ooh, an Nepha.
短距離推進モジュールのクールダウン中、コミュニケーションモードに切り替えます。ファルカさんよりカチャカチャクルム掛け工房へ大量の注文を受領しました。合わせてアイノの代理と。
That makes sense. You're a proxy for Aino, because Aino's busy building stuff. And then we also have Flynn's star-studded lineup.
ご明察の通りです。ただあのお二方はこの度の急な僕は皆さんと面識が多かったこともあり。
Okay. Let's get the strategic meeting underway.
お、栄誉騎士のご到着だな。アルベドとドゥリンの分析もそろそろ終わるだろう。このままここで待つか。よし。そうだ。
I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody important. Jehoda, Anefa, Flynn's. I don't see any other character that looks important unless I'm blind. So, let's get this meeting underway.
と、状況はだいたいこんな感じだ。月の狩人の統制を蒼月のこと碑文の館からの情報によると、
Curatorium, that's what it's called.
空間に変化はないらしい。俺たちが相手にしてるのは、
現状を整理しますと、今ワイルドハントを率いているのは狼の
正確には古の魔人を支配する別の意志。
待ってくれ。あたいまだ話についてけてないんだけど。
Yes, Jehoda.
ローランドとかいうやつ、500年前のモンド人なんだろ?
It's not that hard when we face, you know, Rashir, who's also from 500 years ago, so I'm pretty sure, Jehoda, you should be used to this by now.
なんで急に1000年前の魔人とそれから今のワイルドハントに繋がるんだよ。
それについては僕たちが説明しよう。みんなは代償作用って聞いたことあるかい？体の機能が損なわれると付属組織が変化して片方の腎臓が傷ついた時にもう片方の機能が増強されたり。
Okay, Albedo, just get to the point. This is very scientific and all, but explain it in words that Paimon and Jehoda could understand.
頭を失った後、アビスはこの時代に最も適した新たな頭を地脈を流れる血染めの騎士ローランドの影を。
So it's not even real.
でもどんなに強い代償でもレリルの圧倒的な力も他人に化ける能力もその影は再現できなかったんだ。だからアビスはローランドと北風のつながりを利用して足りない力を補った。
影はアームス・バルトニル湖の近くで眠っていた北風の魔人を侵食し 支配したけど、なぜアビスがローランドを選び擬態できたのかは
I'm pretty sure because he's, I don't know, the original Roland did pledge himself to the Abyss, so his connections, the location, the wolf, it was just like, Roland was the perfect thing to imitate. Even though he should still be alive if he pledged himself to the Abyss.
テイバットを放浪してた時にナドクライやアビスと何か因縁でもあったんじゃないか？
ここまでは理解できたけど、
死んだ魔人は生きてる魔人よりも危険。この遠征で得た情報なんだが、魔人が死に際に放つ力は天変地異にも等しい災害を引き起こす。魔人の死後に残る怨念はさらなる災禍をもたらすんだ。魔人の残滓が一度大地に染みちまえば1000年経っても消えやしない。
Yeah, okay, so Varka is really well informed in how the death of a god is pretty bad. It's better just to keep him alive and sealed than to actually kill a god, because we've seen, again, multiple instances of where remains of a god corrupts. The corruption back in Inazuma, the karmic corruption of Leeway.
この地は今ワイルドハントのせいでボロボロだ。そこに魔人の残滓まで。
質問します。私のデータベースには魔人の残滓による災害記録がありますが、
Yeah, if a god dies naturally, it's all good. If they die, in battle, that's where it becomes a no-go.
ナタにおいて魔人の抗体は常態化している事象です。モンドにとどまるもう一柱の北風の。
いい質問だな。栄誉騎士、さっきモンドの王老から。
It has to be willing, I'm guessing.
さあ、ボレアス。
この身の寿命は尽きた。もう汝と共に旅を続けることはかなわぬ。我が魂はしばし静寂に包まれ、力はここの地脈へと変える。これこそが狼が人にできる唯一。何も憂う必要はない。これは我が選んだ結末なのだから。眠る前の願いだと。
お前にも見えるのか。すごい感知力だな。さすがだ。とにかくこれがボレアスが地脈に溶け込む前の最後の思い。今のモンドが魔人の残滓。ボレアスは最後に選択を下し、その全てを地脈に注ぎ込んで。
それがアンドリアスが数千年前。
あ、そして俺たちがこれからやるべきことは、アビスの侵食で支配された魔人を解放し、もう一度同じ選択をさせる。
なるほど。それがかの魔人自身の願いであるのなら、実現の可能性も低くはなさそうです。
そんないい方法があるなら、なんでグダグダ会議なんてしてんだ？
言うのは簡単だが、今のままじゃアビスの支配を破ってアンドリアスの心にこの剣に込められた思いをもっと熱く。
ボレアスは今モンドの地脈を侵食するアビスとただ初代北風騎士と共に旅をしていた頃、それ
We just have to find other wolf spirits along the way.
地脈との融合という
I know key locations we can do that.
つまり初代北風騎士と旅をした道に
その心配はいらないぜ。大半はもうこの剣の中にある。
え、本当か？
ああ。ただ漠然と進軍してたわけじゃない。ワイルドハントやアビスだけじゃなく、ナドクライン残されたイニシエ。
今の話を聞く限り、随分と昔から準備を進めていたようですね。
Ooh, good point.
まるで運命を見通していたかのよう。
Varka's been doing not just fighting the Wild Hunt, but he has been collecting the soul fragments of Andreas this entire time.
そりゃ買いかぶりすぎだ。 ある友人たちのおかげで運命の影をちょいとばかし覗いただけに過ぎない。
Fire glass. Oh, probably Mona gave him a
ただ
prediction.
まあ予見できたのは北方でアビスの制約が起ころうとしてるってことだけだが、それ以外は全て憶測と万一のための備えだ。何もなければ万々歳だが、いざ、ここからが本題だ。この剣に宿る思いをさらに強めるには、などくらい遠征前のボレアスの話じゃ、旅に出たばかりの頃が一番不安定だったらしい。などくらいについてすぐ、俺たちはワイルドハントとやり合い、その後は博士と戦った。
So we have to beat the wolf. Oh, it's a race towards the fragments, essentially. Collect the fragments. Whoever has the most powerful spirit wins. So it's either the sword has more collections or the fake Roland.
そのうち一つはローランドが現れる前に回収してやる。もう一つも場所。ただ最後の破片だけは今のところ大まかな範囲しか分かってなく、敵はローランドの影だ。北風の歴史をよく知る奴はきっと
モンドから来た敵ならワイルドハントが相手である以上、
カチャカチャくるむかけ工房もできる限り。
And then Jehoda.
あたい何しに来たんだっけ。契約書にはサインしたけど、でもよく読んでなかったし。
Jehoda, you can't run away from this.
頼もしいな。情報伝達と戦場での連絡は非分の館が。
ワイルドハントの軍勢、そしてかつて魔人が歩んだ戦場を駆け抜け
And she has the hardest job too.
ヤフォダさんには
ヤフォダさんの評価データを更新。次回はやっぱあれだけの大金にはそれなりの理由があったってことか。
I think we already knew about Jehoda's, her place in the story. She's the funny, unfortunate character. Very similar to like Usopp or what's another character from an anime that's always has the short end of the stick.
旅人、一緒に破片の回収に来てくれないか。お前の特殊体質がおそらく役に立つ。よし、時間は待っちゃくれない。
Go to the wolf spirit. Okay, Jehoda's sad. Okay, let's talk to Jehoda last.
古の魔人の破片、剣に託された思い。ファルカさんの計画はこれだけじゃない気がします。ただまあ、敵が各地のワイルドハントを利用してこちらの。
I get your suspicion. What about you, Netha?
そういえば以前ファルカス、私もいざという時のために。
And then Jehoda.
やったれヤフォダ、一度引き受けたんだから。
You thought it was gonna be easy money. Guess again.
ついてこれるか?
Yeah, these wings are perfect for Varka. A little bit of the gold, you get the blues from...
ついてこれるか?
One of the few times where the first mod stat wings actually work out, and I actually want to use them. What is this? What is this? I forget how to use this. I'm not gonna lie.
狼の魂の破片ってここにあるのか？見当たらないけど。
ちと邪魔なもんがあるな。栄養騎士、任せていいか？旅人、ファイモン、この戦いが終わったら一緒にモンドに帰って。
待て待て、一緒にモンドに帰って飲もう。 とか言うつもりじゃないだろうな。戦う前にそんなこと言ったら縁起が悪いぞ。
ん？そうか。
Oh, I get it. Sorry. It's been a while since I did these puzzles. It's to connect the chain.
そんなことより早く破片を探そうぜ。
Okay. Connect the chain. What about here? Don't wander off, please. And then take that. Oh my god, the guy wandered. Frick. Okay. So I need them to connect the chain first and foremost. So when they're connected, they stop moving, I think. So there's that. There we go. Nice.
これが狼の魂の破片。
モレアスから魂を物に宿す方法を教わった。この魂を俺の剣に宿らせる。前にも同じことをやったろ。ただ念のため。
Go Pokeball.
人間を愛する方法どころか愛そのものがわからないだって。
なぜ笑
すまん。そんなことを考えてる時点で君の中に愛があるって証拠じゃないか。なんとなく予感がするんだ。このた
いいな。この旅の果てに救いなどない。
Ooh. There's the corruption.
たとえ血で漆黒に染まろうとも純白の上に立たん。アビスに忠誠を誓うことでしか不条理な運命を断ち切れぬというのなら。
And this is the moment that the real Roland joined the Abyss.
やっぱこれも影の石に侵食されちまってるようだな。はあ、大丈夫だ。幸いまだ完全に侵食されちゃいない。処置すれば平気だろう。
So how do we undo the red corruption?
いや、アビスの不純物を浄化するのは侵食を逆転できるか試してほしいからだ。
逆転？切り離す？なんで？
ちょいと実験がしたいのと、ついでにローランドの記憶を覗いてみたくってな。
Interesting. That is the first time where we have to like specifically cleanse the corruption in a weird way. Usually, Traveler just sucks up the abyss, all of it, and that's the end of it. So, Varka is suggesting that we just cleanse the abyss while keeping the Roland part.
ああ、確かあいつは千の風に宿る。ただ一つの思いを見つける。実は俺もだ。
And he doesn't know how to do it.
その銀融詩人が適当に考えた詩っぽいけど。
お前なら何かわかるかもと思ったんだが、旅人、友人を助けるためにナタで米を釣り上げたことがあるんだって。八神の国、さまざまな概念が流れる川から米を釣り上げるのと原理は似てるはずだ。
And a throwback to Natlan. I like that.
あの時は船も網もあったけど、今回は
八神の国に比べりゃこの破片は水たまりみたいなもんだし、船なんて必要ないだろう。
思いや感情という横糸と縦糸を使って
And a callback to when did Varka meet with the Pyro Archon?
結びつけることができる。
Morvika.
思いで存在を見つけ、感情を引き出すのだ。
ローランドってやつを全く知らないのに。
そうだな。これを使ってみるのはどうだ。
なんだ
？500年前の北風騎士、幼い狼ことルースタンが
It's sitting in your back pocket.
ルースさんがアビスの最悪で命を落とした後、ローランドはモンドを離れ、放浪の日々を送るようになった。当時の大団長光の獅子といえど、己の影のような存在だった弟子を見つけることはできなかった。手紙はその
すごい骨董品だな。でもそれで本当にローランドを見つけられるのか。おい、準備万端かと思ったら行き当たりばったりじゃんか。
俺はどっちかっつうと行動しながら準備するタイプでな。遠征中もずっとそうだった。使徒手紙ってのは人が初めて文字で思いを託すために
The man is the master of improv.
ダメ元で試してみても
Making up plans as he goes on. Jesus. So I have the letter, I read it, I connect with Roland. This is also low-key a power-up for the Traveler. Learning how to separate corruption. And you know what? You know what I'm thinking? This is probably how we could cure Conrians. We could absorb the curse while keeping their souls intact, meaning we could probably eventually learn how to reverse the curse of Conria. It's a small tidbit, but when you think about the implications, it's big. Yeah, see, look. So the assimilation of souls. This is pretty much our way to separate the curse for most Conrians. That's gonna play a big part in the story in the long run. Yeah, and I called it. Roland, when he learned that the monsters he's killed were innocent people just turned into monsters, it broke him. It really broke him. He looks cool though. He does look like a generic NPC, but he's the coolest looking generic NPC out there.
彼は人の世界を離れた。君たちもおかしな話だと思わないか？ん？
Ainsliff.
ダインスレイブ。いや、日愛俺たちが過去を覗いてる間。あいつも俺たちを覗いてたってことか。
Ooh, somebody was watching us.
あいつが。
Oh, the dude! Okay, we're having another interaction with one of the 5 sinners. I don't know how to pronounce the name, so I'll just say Visionary. The guy who stole Venti's statue in the beginning of the game.
地下にたどり着いた後、預言者に会って啓示を受けたんだろう。カーン・ルイヤの境遇を知った奴は、神々の採決こそ自身の知識や力、すべてと共にな。
まさか、オイラたち今度は預言者と戦うことに。
Yeah, the Visionary. He's the one who's whatchamacallit, the one who could predict the future. I remember that. Like his prediction of the future was always 100%, even better than I think the witches, the Hexen Circle, B, Barbaroth's, Mona's master. His predictions were like so accurate that it was really hard to, you know. What's the word? Because he saw his own corruption, right? His predictions were so on point that he saw the corruption of the Abyss to himself and he couldn't do anything about it. He became one of the sinners because it was foretold in his visions. Which kind of sucks. Imagine being able to see your own death or see your own tragic fate. And he's also the reason why the Abyss Order exists. Man, it feels like this guy was planning things from the get-go.
ああ、同感だ。 もしあいつが本当に未来を知ってたなら、
Which Conria got destroyed. The visionary started technically incited the guy to start the Abyss Order. The guy who found the Abyss Order or founded the Abyss Order was granted a vision because of the visionary. The Abyss Order, with the help of our sibling, was able to steal a fake version of Conria and make it real. I think the visionary was planning a backup of Conria all the way from the beginning. He knew he was going to get corrupted, but he saw a plan to save Conria in a weird roundabout way, which is through our sibling, through the Loom of Fate. Oh, this is big. That's an intense amount of planning. To allow yourself to be corrupted, to see your own corruption, but still have a backup plan for your country, your kingdom, for Conria. Even though it's not the real Conria, right? It's just copies of their souls, but it's still technically real now. The sibling brought the Conria back in a weird kind of like copy. Jesus. And this is why I like Genshin. I love the lore. So good. Okay, so Varka didn't tell us the plan. But I'm pretty sure it involves Varka going by himself. The typical situation where, okay, Varka does everything and the travelers are like, nah. They didn't explain it, but based on what's happening, it's his story quest, so he is... he's putting only himself in danger. Okay. Forces of the Wild Hunt confirm that for the best man, it's best when you spare more time for it. Ugh. Contagious? Continuous? Oh yeah, that's how you spell continuous. Okay, so based on what's gonna happen, I have to do this in one sitting, which is good thing that I'm streaming.
出発してすぐ襲撃にあった。けどアルベドの提案で
妥当な判断だな。
でも多分作戦を見抜かれてるっぽい。敵と遭遇する前に
Oh crap, I gotta save one. Flynn's could probably handle himself because he is older than dirt and he's a Fae.
2つの捜索隊はこの2カ所にそれぞれいるはずだ。
だがワイルドハントのせいで情報を届けられ。
主力部隊は
Crap, this is pretty much like the Natland situation again. I can only save one and there's gonna be consequences. Oi.
目標地点に着陸。後方支援部隊はアイノを手伝い、戦術物資を整えています。
そうだ。イネファは飛べ。
残念ながら飛ぶには後方にある発射台が必要な上、短距離噴射モジュールも後方支援部隊も状況はあまり芳しくな。
どっちもだ。片方を助ければもう一つの部隊の支援に行けるだろ。
任せとけって。
Jehoda's gonna cry. Okay. Logistics squad carrying the large cast of explosives. Varka commands them to set ambushes. Okay. Do I have to make a choice? Oh god, I have to make a choice. Reinforcements for the Favonius, reinforcements of the Light Keepers. There's gonna be consequences. Do I save the Light Keepers? They are kind of the furthest away. Or maybe I'm allowed to save. Once freed, the Lightkeepers will temporarily fall under Varka's command. Will return. Fierce attacks on specific targets. Oof. I don't know. I think as much as I'd like to, I'm gonna save the Knights first. Hopefully it doesn't kill the Lightkeepers and Flynn doesn't get pissed at us. Yeah.
おかしい。戦闘が始まって随分経ってるのに。敵のペースに飲まれるな。後方支援部隊は周囲に利用できる。
はい。付近に爆弾を設置するのに最適なポイントを見つけ。
よし。俺の合図と同時に。
Command the logistics. How? Command. Give a command. This is a weird mini game. Join the fight. Okay, okay. Okay, since I'm the pyro traveler, I can get the pyro infusion now, which is good. So I'm more powerful for sure. Especially with this test Varka. But I don't have a healer. Retreat! Retreat! Nice. Mortar setup. Okay, now the Knights are saved. Let's go rescue the Lightkeepers, unless they get overrun.
はい。調査の結果、破片のありかをこの範囲にまで絞り込みま。
と言っても、
ライトキーパーは我々とは別に。ああ。もちろんです。
私たちは戦術物資を敵の勢いもだいぶ落ちま。
Okay, I don't have the squad with me now, so I probably can fight these guys alone. Since I used them up, let's go save the Lightkeepers. But it's probably going to be different since I don't have the logistics crew. So I don't have the bombing. I probably have to fight with just the... with Varka. Oh, the Lightkeepers have to get rid of the mist. Okay. Pretty sure this is a defense battle. Let's start off with the Traveler first. Get rid of the big guy as well. Oh, I'm burning. Burning, I'm burning. Grass on fire is killing me. Okay, okay, grab the healing. Dispelling the mist? Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's die already. Did we break it? Did we win? We won. Okay. Whew.
騎士団の皆さん、ライトキーパーを。
そうかしこまるな。
もちろんです。調査の結果、破片はこの辺りにあると思われます。
わ
Okay, we know what the fragment is. Nice.
だがワイルドハントが妨害してくるだ。
喜んでファルカさん。
よし。
So now, while everybody's fighting off the horde, we get to go steal the last fragment that we need. Oh, but it's intensifying. That is a big horde of enemies.
まったく。ライトキーパーが霧を払い。
了解。ライトキーパーは霧を払う準備を。セピロス騎士団突撃せよ。
Sources down, sources down. Move on forward. We could use some light though. Okay, sources down, sources down. Move on forward. Where's the source? Where's the source? Keep moving. This makes me want to pull for the constellations for Varka because, as soon as he does his plunge, his elemental skill, he has a instant empowered state. That's really good for his combos.
これまで同様、狼の魂の回収は北風。
まさか俺たちが頼りないとか思ってないでしょ。
頼んだぜお前ら。誰一人欠けることなく。
Now we hold the line. Not sure if the traveler by himself could help.
この先に最後の破片があるはずだ。頼むぜ。
Come on, don't be corrupted.
全て集めたようだな。
破片に侵食はないし、回収中に襲っても来なかった。
決したる者、そのような卑劣な行為をするはずがなかろう。もしこの体がワイルドハントによって作られたまがいものでなければ休息が必要なら待つ。
Even if he's a copy of the Abyss, it still copied his chivalry, which I'm not sure if the Abyss intended that for to happen because it's allowing Varka to rest up, get powerful, and face it one-on-one.
ごたくはいい。戦うならさっさと始めよう。
ならば、これまで
皆さん、骨を何本かやられただけだ。エッグベルトはどうだ？まだ生きてるか？
危うく故郷の。
じっとしてろ。オイラたちがすぐ手当て。
俺たちのことは気にする。
今動けるのはあんたらだけだ。
俺たちの大団長。
What was Varka's plan? He didn't. Again, we had a fade to black moment. We just know it's dangerous for Varka.
私を殺さないよう手加減しているのか。この決闘は騎士道の公平さに反しているな。私は魔人の力を有して貴様は作戦を見誤った。無垢な子羊が狼の胸元。
もう
アンドリアスの疑問、ボレアスの答え、魂を宿す手段。私は500年前から全てを誤った道は広く歩きやすいが、やがて破滅へと至るもん。
Oh, button mash! Button mash! Button mash! I failed. I failed! Oh no. I'm pretty sure I button mashed as much as I could. Did I actually get a bad ending? Or is this intentional? Why would they give us a quick time event if it was gonna fail anyways? That's such a head fake.
剣が無傷だがどうやらここは現実じゃなく北風とローラン退路はなく前に待ち受けるは王か
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight the wolf from the inside. Ooh, but the problem is I don't have an element to match with, so even though they give me 10-10 and, you know, all of this, without another party member on my team, my damage is heavily nerfed. Word of Favonius. Rostam? Oh! Rostam used to wield a Sword of Favonius. That's cool. So Rostam used to own this weapon as well as a Sword of Favonius. Interesting. I'm guessing that's Roland's tainted sword. Ooh, Wild Hunt. Okay. Do I get a power up with the sword? Do we get any form of healing? Because this is hard enough on its own without any healing. At best, I could rely on iframes, but let's get rid of the poison wolves first. They're the most troublesome. So cleanse it. The original sword. Now we have Ravenwood speaking to us. So Rostam wielded... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Come on, don't fall, don't fall. Oh my god. I think I'm supposed to use the jump. I forgot. He has this. So Rostam has the sword. Ravenwood had the shadow, the Furvious shadow. Are we gonna see the first knight's weapon? Most likely. Jump. Ooh. That's Wolf's gravestone. That's dope.
いつの時代も世は汚れと不公平に満ちている。たとえ最も恐れを知らぬ勇士であっても定められた運命には抗えない。たとえ最も聖なる神であろうとも課せられた枷からは逃れられない。放浪よ、貴様がまだ人への愛を抱いているのだ。分かっているはずだ。彼らを不当な境遇から救う術はどうあがこうと一つしかない。アビスに願える。
No, 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 no. That's just the abyss twisting it. Oh, great. We're facing Hurlitrils now, which is honestly easier than the Wild Hunt, since they don't have a secondary health. Go to the arrow people first. Iframes. Oh, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Rift Hounds with their stupid poison. On. There we go. And now we'll cleanse the sword one more time.
ずいぶん長い付き合いだよな。
まだ末路には至っていない。行け。
Okay, the wind is pushing me.
この風は俺を歓迎してないみたいだな。避けた方が良さそうだ。
Jump!
ついてこれるか
？Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Really?
まずい。
必ず届けなければ。
Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, I jumped all the way there, and then all the cover was gone. Of course it could be a gimmick.
ここで途絶えさせるわけには。
狼の心の扉はもう目の前だ。
No way that the Wolf's Gravestone is gonna break. Come on, it's the big bad weapon.
旅立ちの時に大軍を率いていようと、その末路で待つのは一人の戦い。
Ooh.
孤独なる遠征者よ、前へ進め。
Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have to face a corrupted version of Andreas with just Varka.
ここが狼の心の中か。
Yep. Oh. No. I guess I'm facing Roland himself. The fake Roland. Yo, user Dooku. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Sorry, I'm very focusing on the lore here, so I'm gonna be reading this.
生倉を携えた凡人はついに魔人に匹敵する力を手にした。だが私よりもよく分かっているはずだ。凡人の前世は長くない。5年後、10年後、貴様は老いていく。誇りにしているその力も、所詮風に吹かれる砂の山よ。貴様の伝説は星々の下で燃える炎のように
Yeah, we know. Mortals and all that stuff.
取るに足らぬ輝きだ。
そうか。俺は地上で輝く炎の光は天から降り注ぐ星の光よりも
Varka understands that he's gonna die. He's gonna grow weak. That's why he's setting up future generations of the Knights of Favonius. Unlike Roland, as strong as he was, he only relied on his own strength. Meaning, when he started to get older, started to get weaker, he didn't see any ways to like have his vision, his dream being fulfilled. Because if he died, his dream died. So that's why he probably took the Abyss's power to live a little bit longer. Which is kind of sad. Easily corruptible for sure. Varka, on the other hand, is setting up the next generation with Diluc, with the Knights of Favonius, with Razor. That's the difference between Roland and Varka. Hello? Nope. Okay, he's... Jesus. Oh, he's over there.
だが貴様は後世の者に他者に希望を求めるか。よく騎士を名乗れたものだ。
ここでお前を始末すれば誰かに任せる必要もなくなる。姿を見せろ、ローランド。
Yeah, stop hiding.
とうに体も意識も限界で飲まれるのも時間の問題だというのに。だがそれが望みとあらば。
And again, this is not the real Roland. This is just an imitation. As much as it thinks it's Roland, it's not Roland.
叶えてやろう。北風騎士。
思ってたのと違うな。破片にあった記憶ほど狂ってるようには見えない。
私は正しい道から外れたことなど一度たりともない。対して貴様は今の貴様は竜を撃つ英雄というより
お互い様だろ。どうやら俺たちはどっちも全盛期ってわけじゃなさそうだ。
BS, Varka, you are peak right now. You are strong as hell.
月の狩人の軍勢が敗れたことでアビスによって再現された私もまた不完全な影となった。
Ah, he's self-aware. Interesting. He knows he's not real.
力はローランドの全盛期に並べど心は血染めの頃で止まったままだ。故に私もまた正しくない。貴様を不当な境地から救いアビスへと導いた後、私自身も正しき道へと戻り騎士道を歩み続けよう。
外はもうお前の暴れっぷりに耐えられそうにない。想像通りとんでもねえ執着心だな。
騎士が信ずる美徳はいかなる言葉でも揺るがる。それがどれだけ高尚な言葉であろうともな。互いに説得することは不可能だと。
Yeah, a typical Black Knight moment where the Black Knight is technically upholding his ideals at the cost of, you know, everybody else.
だが、あの狼の魂を宿した剣は砕けた。その手にあるすべてを覆す手立てはもはやなく、援軍
すべてを覆す手立てはともかく、援軍ならここにいるだろ。
何？
俺が説得しなきゃならないのは最初から最後まで。
Yeah, it's the wolf.
ここは北風の魔人アンドリアスの心の中。おい、聞こえてるか？目覚ませ！北風の魔人様なんだろ？
これが貴様の最後の抵抗というのなら、勢いと願いだけでは奇跡など起こらん。この世界変える。
Yeah, Andrus is no pushover.
地脈に変え。これが 我の選択、我の旅の終点で。
アンドリアス、お前の手紙、ちゃんとお前の心に。
北風騎士か。これこそが狼が人にできる唯一のことだ。
軍狼の領主よ、地上の人間を代表して感謝する。
ボレアスが地脈へと帰っていく。なぜだ。
勢いと願いだけじゃ奇跡は起こせない。そんなことは分かってる。だがな、魂を宿せるもんは剣だけじゃない。
Oh, even though Andreas said it's impossible because the strain on a person would die if they tried to merge a wolf, part of his soul, into a human. That's why he put it in the weapon. Varka managed to, at least for a bit, hold some of Andreas' souls within himself without, you know, dying. Damn.
放浪の領主は配下の狼たちに魂の力を授け、その心臓を強くし、爪と牙。
たとえ我にその意図がなくとも、人の心は王老の魂に噛み砕かれ。
Yeah, see, they're explaining how that shouldn't be possible, but Varka did it. Oh, the captain! Ooh, Varka met with the captain and forgot about that back in that land.
だが、騎士が自ら選んだ道を進むことを止めはしない。貴様の心臓と魂が崩れてゆく。
子羊が狼の胸元に鈴をどうつけるのか、これが答えだ。狼に俺の心臓を飲ませる。
剣に宿った狼の魂はおとりで、真の思いと記憶は貴様の心臓が私に悟られぬよう、王老の魂を自身と同化させ、その上で私に飲まれるよう仕向けていたのだな。
王老の決意に比べりゃ、こんくらい大したことねえさ。
強靭な意志に優れた策略。だがそれは騎士のあるべき戦いか。貴様の魂はアンドリアスと一体化した。そうなればバルバトスもあの旅人も地脈からその貴様も私も負けたのだ。残念ながら私にも貴様を救う。
Ooh, he planned to self-sacrifice. We usually know how those turns out. The traveler finds a way to save him. Because remember, in the earlier, Varka taught, even though it was a gamble, the traveler how to separate a soul from the corruption. Specifically, we've never been able to do that. The traveler used to just cleanse the corruption as a whole, just suck up everything, the abyss and everything, and then whatever happens, happens. But again, plot point. Earlier, we managed to specify how to pull out a corrupted essence within a soul without damaging the soul itself. Meaning we could probably pull Varka back from the dead. Ooh, he's wielding the black sword. I forgot the black sword was also his weapon.
すまないな。お前と一緒に地脈の底で最後を迎えるのも悪くない結末だと思いもしたが、かつてのローランドとは違ってよ。外でうまい酒とダチが帰りを待って諦めるつもりなんざさらさらないぜ。
やっほー、君に手紙だよ。
Venti. Oh, again, the difference between Roland and Varka. Roland, the real Roland, abandoned everything. Varka didn't. I love the slideshow too.
大団長へ。
ファルカへ。
ファルカさんへ。
家族。
Rosaria helping Laser write a letter. That is adorable. And then Venti delivers the mail, you know, providing an anchor.
詩と手紙は人が初めて文字で思いを託すのに使ったものなんだよ。全部届けてあげてね。風を捕まえる異邦人。
Is this? Do you know what the cool thing about this? It's the quest doesn't end with a climactic fight. Like between two knights of Boreas, past and present. This is honestly more cinematic than a big fight. I kind of like it.
思いで貴様を見つけ、しかも同化を解くと、絆を求め他者の助けを待つ。騎士の正しいあり方ではない。アビスはもはや私の存在を許さぬようだ。だが不当な死を遂げた亡霊たちが貴様の帰還を阻むだろう。
Oh, there's still a climactic fight. Never mind.
信じるのなら彼らを解放し、血染めの凱旋を目指す。最強の北風騎士ファルカ。
遠征の最後は作戦なんてなしに結露を切り開けってわけか。ああ、望むところだ。
Oh, that's a cliffhanger. So I still get to fight either way. But not against Roland, right? It's just we're fighting our way just to become real. Jean's longing, Crimson Daicho's longing. This is the original plan was not to fight, but then Varka's like, you know what? We're fighting anyway. Kind of like that. Kind of epic too. Ooh, Noelle gives me a shield. Okay. Okay. There's a sword. Diluc.
乾杯の酒は冷やしてあるぜ。
こんなところで倒れないでよ、ファルカ。
And this is why he's the GOAT. Where are we going? Where are we going? No time to fight you. Clear the way. Out of my way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. 20 seconds. Come on. Oh, okay, no, I have to fight. I have to fight here. They refreshes the time.
ルキか運命の選択。
I'm clear to go? I'm clear to go. Whew. This is cinematic as all hell. Jesus. I'm gonna let this autoplay. Him just dragging his sword too. Oh my god.
ファルカ、俺、名前の意味、わかった。
みんなに迷惑かけたんだから、戻ったらちゃんと礼を言いなさいよ。
These are all the letters that they wrote to Varka.
まあ帰ってきただけで十分だ。
騎士団に戻るつもりはない。自力で何とかしてくれ。
Man, Varka has main character energy. It's insane.
Daidancho, 皆であなたを待っています。
Oh, see the swords of the past. Look at that.
まあまあ、大団長をやれてるだろ。その沈黙、肯定ってことでいいな。
Oh, pour one out for the homies who came before him.
かつてお前らが命をかけて守り抜いたものは今もちゃんと残ってる。
Even you, Roland, as much as you know, turn to the abyss. Modstad is still standing.
しっかり守っていくさ。だからあの手紙は俺が代わりに届けておく。
Now I really want his weapon.
「お前はあいつの影だが、時間があるなら代わりに読んでやってくれないか。」ルースタンのエレンドリンもお前のことを忘れちゃいなかったぞ。
Man, owning the what's the name of that sword again? The black sword? Ugh. It weighs even heavier now.
本当に遠くまで来ちまったな。あとは。
Oh, don't die.
風の導くままに。
Man fought tooth and nail to get out of that. Come on. That's definitely a head fake. He's not dead, but he's probably gonna wake up. Yeah. Wait. He woke up in Modstad?
久しぶりだな。
Oh, that is so dope. Venti delivered him or transported him to Modstat. Right underneath the tree too. God, the OGs. Oh, this is so dope. Minus Lohen, who's a newcomer, these are the OG characters. All of them. Modstat, where it all started. Plus Varka. This is so cool. I gotta take a screenshot. This is hella dope. Option. Pause. And screen. How do I capture? They save it? Let me just look up screenshots real quickly before I... screen... Oh, no, I accidentally got a video of it. Jesus. Delete. I got a PNG of it. I never knew I could screenshot videos. Delete. Let's try that again one more time. Oh, that's a recording. No. Where's the snipping tool? Just snip it. Jesus, okay. You know what? This is getting annoying. It's still a PNG. Why? When in doubt, just go to the snipping tool. There we go. Screenshots are automatically saved in the screenshot folder, yada yada yada. Oh, no, okay, because I've been using it as... Right, that's why. Open with... Always open with... Here's another app. Photos, always. There we go. Okay, so I did get it. Jesus, that took a while. You know, I'm also going to take this opportunity to take a quick bathroom break. Okay. Bathroom break over. It's so surreal. 5 years.
おかえり、大団長。
Varka's back in Modstat.
Tadaima.
That was pretty good. Now this is a pretty good like a nice little bow for Varka's whole journey in his expedition. Do not cry. The Grandmaster is back. What does that leave Jean now? Acting Grandmaster or just like Vice Grandmaster? Vice Master.
何か聞きたいことはあるか？俺が執務室に引っ張り戻される前、剣をおとりにして心臓に魂を宿す。だが作戦の後半部分、思いに引き上げられて。
もしあの時、旅人がローランドの不純物を切り離すのに失敗してたらどうする？
ああ、もともとはバルバトスに任せるつもりだったんだが、話を聞いたあいつがすぐにもっと適任なやつを。
Of course, Venti would recommend us.
結果的にお前を信じて正解だ。そうなったらバルバトスに無理させて、狼側から人間とはいえ代償は大きいし、成功率もさほど高くなかった。
Yeah.
ああ、いい質問だ。上等なダンディライオン酒一杯。
そんな安く済むわけないだろう。
ここの風に当たるのは久
Yeah,
しぶ
about
り
the
そうだな。
expedition.
今回ローランドの影を倒したことで、ナドくらいの拠点に駐在する奴ら以外は、何回かにアルベドとドゥリンも第一陣と共に帰る予定だ。ここの風に当たるのは久しぶり。俺の未来か。バルバトスか魔女界あたりから聞いてるかもしれんが。
It was Barbeloth who, you know, showed Varka the future. Okay. Interesting.
あ、だが今、この未来はお前のおかげで変わったと思う。
Or it's meant to happen still, right? The Abyssal Calamity could be something with the Visionary and the actual Abyss.
ただそれでも、騎士団の雑務を片付けたらまた北に戻らなきゃならん。最初に自ら残ると志願した騎士たちが、まだこう。
綺麗事言ってるけど、実際はモンドの全部ジン団長に押し付けたいだけ
I'm
なん
not
じゃ
gonna
ない
lie,
か？
Jean is better suited to be the Grandmaster. The Knight of Boreas, the past ones, were not the Grandmaster. So the fact that Varka has both titles is pretty daunting. Look at that smug face. This dude.
冗談だ。ここの風に。
Okay, Varka, enjoy your vacation.
俺はもう少し風に当たるとしよう。
There's no follow-up, right? I don't think there's a follow-up, so... Pretty good, pretty good. I think with those materials, I could level up Varka. No? No, I'm still short a couple of the berries. 15. But they did respawn. Hell yeah. Okay, Varka's getting level 90. Let's go. Just what I needed. And after that, I will do the event quest. This. There's a crown, there's some materials, and there's this weird looking scryer glass. And I think that's it. There's no new events beside those two. I could attempt to do the whatchamacallit. I did fail. I could attempt to do the theater. Did I already do the theater? Hold up, let me see. No, I didn't. You're right. I could do the theater. I could attempt that. What I could also do is make a wish. Again, we're aiming for his weapon first before we get any more constellations, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get him and his constellation, his weapon and his constellation by the time it ends. Another bad thing about Genshin, it's not as generous with its primos. Damn. But it's still fine. I still have his second best weapon, the Wolf's Gravestone, and it still matches his look. Though it would have been nice to have his signature weapon. Wolfsberry there. Wolfsberry here. So I need 15. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it has exactly what I need right there. Love the countdown. This one was always in this weird corner, from what I remember. I need 10 more, and then I'm good. Let's go get the easiest 10. There, 2. Three more. Where are they at? Ah, there you go. 2 more. Boom, bam, thank you, Jam. Varka's level 90, fam. I could start finally getting his talents to be crowned. Do I have enough to crown him? No, right. I can't craft because I think I ran out of Dream Solvent. Right? I think I ran out of Dream Solvent, but let's see. Stop tracking this. Let's go over here. Oh, I do have enough Dream Solvent. I could probably get him to level 9 at best. Let's see. One more, 5 or 4 more of these. And this is for tomorrow's farm. Okay, okay. Pretty much fully built. It'd take a lot of resources though, but he does feel very fun to play. Now, before I start the event, whatchamacallit, I want to actually go back to Nodcry to do the stuff that I could interact with Varka. I had a pin. Is it this one? Bring Varka. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Varka over there to do the weird thing that I want. Let's see. Quickest teleport is here. There should be a zip line I could take to get to the top of the mountain. New Pegasus horse.
任せて。みんながそばに。
えっかと、あっよ、それ、俺についてこい。もっと激しく。
Oh, he feels so much stronger. Jesus. Can't imagine getting the crown. Okay, where's the zip line? There's the Pyramid of Light where Andreas was waiting, the Court of the Seelie. There's Fontaine. Jesus. Okay, Varka, do your thing. One lone wolf. Give me to the bones. Oh, okay. So we have a special instance. Let's go. Where are the bones of the knights from 500 years ago? Oh, it's leading me here. Of course it's gonna lead me here. I'm gonna have to fight the local legend, which I think I am kitted out to fight.
物語は始まったばかりだよ。全力攻撃。風よ。わっ。えっか。はっ。はっ。し。し。よっ。
Okay, I'm dying, I'm dying. Okay, let's get the health back up.
To.
運命の変わり目。任せて。全力攻撃。風よ。
Shred, 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 shred. And yeah, the Varka rotation's not that bad. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. And then switch back to this.
みんなは俺が。いざ勝負。剣に誓う。えっか。よっ。それ。だけろ。
Ooh, almost died, almost died. Make sure I gotta stay in the healing circle. That's for sure. Woo! Now, touch this.
これは北風の王老の力か？西風の気配も感じるな。見過ごすわけにはいかない。
Hopefully I'm strong enough. I believe in this team. Unless it's immune to Pyro and Animo, I am screwed. Just Varka! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no. It's my Varka. It's my Varka. This is not good.
アンドリアスの化身だと。こいつは真相を突き止めないとな。
Gotta iframe this pretty well. Okay, make sure I use the iframes. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. Okay, I'm doing pretty well. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Also, I don't think I'm allowed to heal. Oy, yay, 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 yay. Great, 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 great. I probably should have picked a weapon that can heal me. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. I kind of like the challenge. This is giving like Dark Souls vibes where if I don't prepare, I'm screwed. Okay. Oh, he becomes immune. What am I supposed to do in this stage? Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Claim the things, assist the battles. I need to jump like this. I get it. I get it. I kind of don't like it though. Oh. Indicate a proper place. I'm dying. The jump, hover, getting healed. No, I got it. Okay, I got the pyro infusion. This is what I need. Okay, that is how I heal, by the way, too, as well, which is good to know. Gimmick. Grab the healing. You gotta remember to grab the healing. Okay. Okay. He's making it rain. He's making it rain. Oh, the stupid ice clone. Yeah, I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the fire. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, I really gotta maintain healing as well. Oh god. Okay, got the pyro infusion. Infuse. Deal the damage. High frames. The healing. I gotta look out for the with the orbs. Where are they at? Careful, careful now. I said careful. Heal, heal, heal. And with the super. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad.
この感覚。俺が見つけられなかった。狼の魂の破片が具現化したのか。誰がお前をここに残した。ここで何を守ってるんだ。
何度言えばわかる。 血に染まった道を歩むのは
なら俺たちはたまたま一緒になったってことでどうだ？
ああ、たまたまとある騎士に何度も救われ、彼に憧れるようになった。
あんたの騎士道を理解できなくたっていい。
それが貴様らの騎士道だと。
厄介な魔物を倒しきれたのか。
よかった。しかし
ここからは
結局この剣では全てを守る。挙句の果てにこの道に残ったのは私。せめてこの剣と
This is the real Roland.
この地の狼たちの魂に墓守りをさせてやろう。漆黒の魔物ども。
なるほど、そういうことか。騎士団の記録には血染めの騎士が
Because they died.
魔物討伐のためにここで。だがお前たちの今なお消えない戦果、剣に宿る思い、
ボレアスが残した力でこの戦場を封じよう。貴様らには守られるだけの資格がある。永遠に邪魔され、さらばだ。我が
嫌だ。ダメだ。
俺たちがもう一度。
そうだよな。お前たちの願いはなら行こう。俺と一緒に再び戦場へ。
Unbreakable Durandorite.
血染めの騎士の最後の戦友よ。その後ローランドは
So I can change his appearance of his weapon now. That's cool. Let me see. How do we do it? I probably have to leave the zone, but cool. Premium skin outfit for weapon for Varka. And I got some primos out of it too. Dope. Let me see. Anything about Roland? Nothing yet. It's still locked. Okay. So, dressing room. I did like the wings. A glorious illusionary sword that emerged from the depths of the ley lines. It is said that the knight under the name... Wait. It is said that in the past it was wielded by the white knight under the name Durandorite. Durandorite. Its name in ancient tongue means the blade that will never be destroyed, thus unbreakable. Just like the sword he bore, the Path of the Knight believed he wanted... Wait, so this is also Roland's old sword? Interesting. So did it... It changes both weapons! Oh, that's so cool. I do kind of miss the Wolf's Gravestone, but I like the fact this has lore relevancy for what you call it, for Varka. He wields a sword from the past into battle once more because they want to fight. Not gonna lie, it does kind of look cool. I'm growing on it. The dark red into the silver. Hell yeah. Okay, let's finish off the stream with the event. Do this in one sitting. A Valiant Chronicles rewards? What the hell's that? Oh, do it? Yeah, I forgot. I beat that local legend. Right. I probably did something. Heck. Defeat the wolf after destroying its eshel only once. Right. So that's done. Unleash Spore Bloom for the first time, clear out before they emerge. Okay. defeat before she summons the battle armor for a third time. It did grant me a wish. Let's see if I could get the weapon. Nope, not meant to be. And look at that, it's one of the weapons from the quest line. Furvious Shadow. A replica of the sword of Arnduin, or Arundulin. So, this is the sword of the Grand Master in the time of Rostam and Roland. Too bad it's a 3-star sword. Okay, let's do this event in one sitting. Hopefully it's quick. Wait, what? Why am I going back to the beach?
Oh, 変だな。ジン団長の手紙にはここでイベントをやるって書いてあったのに、なんで何もやってないんだ？そういえばそうだな。ちょっと思い返しただけでもこれだけ時間が経ったのに、ここはあの時と全然変わらないな。急にロマンチックなこと。さてと。
Just like old times. Are they gonna just make me play as just a traveler? Oh yeah, it is. We're quite literally replaying the first quest. Yep. I also remember Skirk's story quest. Skirk actually watched us leave this beach, so Skirk should have been like in the distance watching us. Is this? No, this is a trial. Okay, so they gave me a trial pyro traveler. 115, Jesus. Why was that level 115? That even shouldn't be possible. 115? But I remember when I started the game, I was hitting every single tree, farming everything, picking up everything. No, that was definitely the voice of the Hexen Circle. Dodoko tree? The heck? Yeah, we haven't called Paimon emergency food for a while. That meme died maybe 2 years ago. Water camera. Use this to carry... Okay. Equip. New discrepancy. Ah! We're finding discrepancy with our journey if it doesn't match our memory. I get it. If it doesn't match what I remember from how we started the game, I take a picture of it.
おいらあの時なんて言ったっけな。あ、思い出した。
Oh, sorry, Paimon. I wanted to hear the voice line that you said earlier. Even okay, behind my PNG, it's also showing the Genshin Impact logo again.
七柱の元素の神のうち、これは風を司るものだな。でも、心臓の姿、なんか変わってない？そうだな。
I'm pretty sure it's another discrepancy.
あの後なんて言ったっけ？
ほら。
言葉は歌となり風とともに流れるだな。
Oh, this is the Klee statue. I remember the preview for the event. Also, that is a Dendro slime should not be there.
この七天神像、やっぱりおかしいぞ。
Oh, Paimon disappeared on me.
おいら、もう 100% 確信したぞ。これはあんな大きな七天神像を勝手に入れ替えられる。
The statue of Klee.
しかもクレイの心臓になってるんだぞ。お前、なんか余裕だな。あ、わかったぞ。確かにアリスならモンドにこんな心臓が100個増えてもってことは、ここまでにあった変なものもジン団長に手紙を書かせたのは、いや、もしかしたらあの招待状自体アリスが作った偽物。ここまでの仕掛けは楽しかったし、この心臓もすごくよくできてる。旅の始まりも思い出せたしな。おいら、それでこれからどうすればいいんだ？もしこれがドッキリなら、仕掛け人がドッキリ大成功？どういう意味だ？
Statue of the Cleaven.
そうだな。次は簡単だな。ひょっとしたら今度は炎元素力を。
With the power of bombs. Not just pyro, just explosions. Power of Klee. Do I resonate with it? Even Klee has voice lines in this. Hilarious. I want to go attack that Dendro slime that shouldn't be here. I guess not. Okay, what else did... I'm trying to remember what else Paimon said while we went this direction. They even got Dvalin to do his iconic fly-through. That means Venti's on it too. I kind of like how Dvalin's like, do I do it now? Do I do the thing? This is where we meet Venti for the first time.
今やお前は達人級だし、そんなミスはもうないだろうけどな。
Or we could just say hi.
そこまで再現
ほう、我らの古き友人が来たようだ。
I think we're going off script now, which is pretty sure we shouldn't do
ここ
that.
で二人を迎えられるなんて感慨深いものがあるね。二人とも旅のスタート地点。
We're definitely going off script.
また会えて光栄よ。どう？
お前らしいぜ。セピロス騎士団もよくこんな突拍子。それで星落としの湖にあった七天神。
あらあら、全部わかってるの。本当にそんなことをしたらあの小部屋に閉じ込められちゃう。あんまり居心地のいい場所じゃ。いい質問ね、パイモン。
それについてはこっちを見てちょうだい。
Yeah, we're in a story of Nicole's making, of course. So it's not. It's like it's very similar to the Simulacra. Simulacra? It's a fake world. That's where they could mess around with the statue.
先ほど体験してもらったイベントは君たちも知っていると思うけど、ニコは魔法や
などくらいで経験。
このシャボン玉はアリスと私が一緒に発明したあなたたちが招待状を受け取ってモンドに来た時、アリスはこっそり二人をシャボン玉の世界に迎え入れたの。
全然気づかなかったぞ。
これくらいの腕前がないと大魔王なんて名乗れないでしょ。
あなたたちが見た現実と異なるものは、でもウェンティとトワリンは本物よ。せっかくの機会だからね。旅立ちの時の心情っていうのは、たとえ名前や旋律を忘れてしまうほど君たちも旅の途中で似たような感覚を覚えなかった？
結局ジン団長はこの。
まさかそんなことするわけないでしょ。だって私の娘は彼女の手の中なのよ。
人質みたいな言い方だな。
でも魔法のシャボン玉が生まれたのはなどくらいの一件が片付いて、ファルカはジンに大規模な歓迎の式典は用意せず、騎士たちをジンにはジンなりの考えがあるみたいだよ。お祭りみたいな歓迎の式典はやらない。この魔法のシャボン玉もその一つなの。これならみんなが離れている間に
it's like a TV.
モンドで起きた
That's
重
cool.
要な事件を
Like a history of Mondstadt while they were
素早く伝えられる
gone.
でしょ。
Which means they're probably gonna experience the time where Durin became a real boy and we got attacked by pretty much the forces of the Abyss. That one's pretty big. All the Windbloom festivals that they missed. What else happened in Mondstadt? Big events. The Windbloom, alchemy stuff, the attack of Signora, right? When the Fatui attacked us, that was a big deal. When Signora stole the Animo Archons, what's it called? The chess piece, the Gnosis. Pretty big moments in Mondstadt's history. Can name a few.
最終的な目的は誰もが参加できて没入感があって。
じゃあオイラたちが見たあ
あ、今はシャボン玉の記憶という媒体は情報の抽出が簡単だから、記憶だけを頼りに世界を。今回元となった記憶、つまりウェンティの記憶は記憶そのものには互換性がないから、この魔法には自己演算の能力を加えたの。
簡単に言うと、例えば私たちが記録してる時に向かいの図書館でリサがシャボン玉の中の世界では突然理由もなく、解決方法は簡単よ。誰かを中に入れて確認。
そう、記録さえ完了すれば魔法は自動的。もちろんウェンティの正体については
I get the purpose of this event. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna find the discrepancies like we did with the photos, and we're gonna try to fix everything. We're the debugging crew, essentially.
エンジェルズシェアで酔っ払える機会を失いたく。
もともとお前にそんな機会ないけどな。
だから懐かしいサプライズを用意してあげたお礼に、あなたたちも別
Knew
そう
it.
だな。でもまあ、
七天神像はわざ
おい
制作者の特権。魔法のシャボン玉を作る
僕は全然気にしないよ。
金融野郎が言うと説得力があるな。
明日も引き続きよろしくね。まだ時間も早いし、他の
そうだな。もともとあいつからのさ。
また明日。
This is a fun event. Go to Gene, meet the venue. Let's just talk to everyone. Again, I don't remember the sword being there. I'm gonna look that up.
トワリンの出現タイミングが少し遅かったけど、クレイちゃんのドッカン肌の湖を眺める
Oh
時の
god.
音楽も
Nicole, slow down, slow down. I'm trying to read
正確なリズム
everything.
をコントロールするために2匹増やしただけでセルフチェックが通らなくなったのかしら。
ニコ、焦らなくていいのよ。帰って
焦ってたの？てっきり。
Her thoughts were leaking out.
それはそうと、クライナーと一緒に戻ってくるって言ってなかった？
Oh yeah, Kleiner is Clee's dad and Alice's husband.
出張で手間取っちゃったみたいで、別の星でかなり
On
厄
another
介な
planet?
事件に巻き
Hold
込
up,
まれ
wait,
たん
what?
ですって。やっとテイワットに戻ってきたと思ったら、今度はドットーレの策略に行き当たって、
Kleiner's on another planet?
教会はめちゃくちゃな状態になってしまって、でも昨日トド通話機で連絡があったの。パパの
そっか。
A seeker. Oh my god. Oh, the what? Varka's secret cache. Huh. Funny. Hold up. Varka did mention that during the during his story quest. I'm gonna keep that in my pocket for now. I'm not gonna open it. Yeah, but I was saying earlier, Varka used to be one of the mysterious people whose name was dropped but never, you know, shown. But now that he's been shown fully, Kleiner is pretty much the next person to be dropped. He's gonna be a playable character for sure. Because he has to be. He's the father of Klee, the husband of Alice. He could go to other planets. He has to be like a cool looking dude. Can't wait for the face drop reveal in the future. Ooh, they really set up here. Vesper, the Falcon of the Recon. Cool, cool. General Affairs, Gene. This guy's... I wonder if they updated his shop. Nope. Still bought up all his stuff. They're never gonna update this dude.
あ、お疲れ様。時間に。栄誉騎士にパイモン。こんにちは。アリスさんの魔法のシャボン玉は。
すっごく楽しかったぞ。
それはよかった。続きは明日のお楽しみだな。アリスさんの考えには心を打たれたが、物語を再現するには、幸いウェンティ殿、つまりバルバトス様が協力してくださることになって、栄誉騎士の冒険を再現すると聞いて、皆盛り上がっていた。応募書類に目を通すだけで多くの人が参加してくれることになったから。
ジン団長もその
そうだ。アリスさんによれ
だよな。他のイベントもあるってこと。
大丈夫だ。代理団長としての当然の責務だから。モンドに残った者たちにとって遠征隊の帰還は一大イベントだ。大団長から連絡があった時、歓迎の式典は控えるようにと言われた。遠征隊の団員はナドくらいから帰還したばかりで。
お前自身はどう思ってるんだ？ 銀融野郎が。
ああ、モンドに残った我々は首を長くして彼らの
Was I supposed to play the event first before I did Varka's story? Usually you're supposed to play the story before the event stuff. I think I messed up the timeline.
適度な歓迎は待ってきた者たちだけのためじゃない。それに何より民たちが気持ちを伝え合える貴重な機会だ。ああ、ただ私の独断だからな。
それで今は何を用意。
ああ、案内。
Yeah, I think I messed it up. If it's acting like Varka never came back to Mondstadt.
セピロス剣術を披露するためのフィールド。ここは騎兵招待に担当してもらう。
つまりガイアに会えるのか。
真面目なことを面白くするならガイアの方が上手だからな。
陣団長。
それからここでは風の翼の競争射撃イベントが開催される。ここの正解だ。彼女の飛行技術は申し分。
Again, the OGs. We got Kaya, we got Amber.
交流エリアとして皆飲み物の屋台はヘルターに任せている。
酒の種類がもっと多い。
Hey, no, Varka is here. What?
俺たちは酒の。
Okay, so no, it's it is in the. I am properly in the right timeline.
なるほど。
え？
なんだその顔は。
いいえ、大団長、早かったですね。遠征隊も一緒に戻ってきたのですか？
Right, he said he was gonna go back to Nodcry to, you know, tell everybody, yeah, we're good to go home now, so. Varka was delivered to Mondstadt via Venti, but he still had to go back and pull everyone back.
申し訳ありません。まだ準備が万全ではなくて、ただ今のところこのエリ。
落ち着けって。改まった話し方もよしてくれ。ちょっと用があって、お前が俺たちにサプライズを用意したがるのは分かってた。
そうでしたか。
そうとも。ああ言ったのは、お前にブレーキをかけてもらうためだ。何も言わなけりゃ、お前はいつも理想を高く持ちすぎて、知らず知らずのうちに全力を出し尽くして神経をすり減ら。
へえ。お前。
No, Varka definitely has like a ulterior motive.
騎士たち一人一人の面倒を飲み食いも遊びも全部揃ってるし、派手すぎるわけじゃない。この感じがちょうどいい。
ありがとうございます。ただそこまで褒めて。
大丈夫だって。俺を信じろ。せっかく戻ってきたことだし、ご馳走しよう。鹿狩りのシークレットメニューを紹介してやるよ。
Ooh, secret menu.
ん？どうした？
食事よりも大団長が戻っていらしたからには先に騎士団へ向かいましょう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺はただ帰ってきただけ。
Varka's gonna get stuck to do work.
分かっていますが、団長はやっぱりあなたですから。
これがどういうことか分かってないのか？俺が騎士団を出る頃には
そこまで大げさなものではありません。
シークレットメニューは確かに
そうだな。二人ともまた明日な。
And I'm also remembering Varka's trailer on YouTube. He was stuck. He was stuck doing paperwork, and then he tried to escape, and Jin was like, where is he? He's definitely not suited to be the Grandmaster. But Jean, as much as Jean is suited to be the Grandmaster, she does overwork herself. So it's like a balance between Varka's freedom and Jean's diligence. Let's do the flying stuff first. Ooh. View the details. Yeah, do gliding stuff first. Okay. Oh, we don't get to hear their voice though. Helper in white, Paimon. Oh, I did say Montad needed carrier pigeons, but a falcon could do as well. Instead of having enough, Mika do like the letters delivery for Varka. Well, he doesn't need to do it anymore since he's coming back, but... Ooh, this person's dancing in the background. Those moves are pretty much from Natland. Wow. They got the Children of the Echoes. Ooh, ooh. Yo, the backflips. Yo. Okay. I'm gonna speed through this. They're gonna tell me what to do anyways, but I want to get the primos. I'm gonna keep wishing on Varka's weapon. See if I can pick it up before it goes away in 7 days. Speed through this. Just tell me how to play the game. Mini quest. Come on. Fly as the Falcon. Oh, it's a shooter. Interesting. Yeah, let's do this in one go. Got to aim and dodge at the same time. Ugh. Okay. And then have to focus on collecting coins, but also shooting. Whew. This is a minigame I could get into. They did really good with this minigame. Okay. I didn't get hit yet, so I could heal. Okay, now it's switching. Now it's top down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Coming from an angle. Okay, we got an upgraded. Okay, we're back to the normal flying. Nope, they're back here. I gotta keep my eyes on the coins as well too, so. Auto lock on, nice. How long is it gonna last? This was pretty fun. Very new mechanics in Genshin. So they're definitely gonna implement this more in the future. Because that was pretty fun. Okay, after detaining the Cyclone Shield, multiple waves of vortex will be created around the Falcon. Okay. So a different kind of power-up this time around. Ooh, it's a chunky boy. Yeah, it's a chunky boy. Did I miss any coins? I wasn't following. I was trying to aim. About to face a powerful enemy. Is it going to be top down or is it going to be also... Yeah, it's top down. Yep. Nice. Cyclone shield. Stay close so I can bust them up. Oh, they're coming from behind. It's an ambush. Get rid of the big guy first to get the reset of the cyclone shield. And we broke him through. Heal even though I didn't get hit. Oh, oh no. My controls got whacked. Yeah, opposite. Oh no, okay. Opposite. It's inverted controls. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. Be in the middle. Whew. Inverted controls was nasty. Up is down, left is right. Linear strike. Falcon's alchemic backpack will be charged. Big laser. Okay, we get big laser this time around as the power up. Please, no more inverted controls. That was a pain. Ooh, thread the needle, thread the needle. We're going straight to top down already? No, not yet. Ooh, they're appearing. Okay, gotta focus on the coins. I don't want to lose the coins. I gotta always shoot the guys. Like so. Oh, this is the super laser. Okay. Oh no, this is the auto lock on. Come on. Give me the power. Laser strike! Okay, we gotta save it. Okay. That was a waste of a laser strike, but I'll take it. Okay. I should have used the laser strike there. Damn it. There we go. Then pick up a new one. Shoot it again. Pick up a new one. Oh, one got away. Wasn't quick enough. Is that it? Nope. Auto lock on. And that should be it. Nosedive. Nice, and this should be the last one. Yeah, it's everything now. Usually the last one it doesn't give me any new instructions, so I'm gonna get every single power up. Laser, auto lock on, and also shield. Ugh. That means they're gonna probably throw the inverted controls again, which I don't want. Okay, still 100% HP. Good, 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 good. Oh, side scroller now instead of top down. Interesting. Oh, they're coming from behind. Also the coins. Ooh, there's coins and also a big... Oh, I finally got hit. Finally got hit. I need the auto lock on. Okay, out of that phase, we're back onto free flying, free aiming. Ooh, careful. Down? Top down. There's the healing, but I already got hit again. Come on, give me the laser or the shield. Okay, we got the laser. Got hit again. Kind of sucks. And we got Cyclone Shield. Perfect. Again, get all the power-ups. And that should be it. Oh, well, I already got gold, so all that's left is probably fly to the tree. That's probably where we're gonna end this. Yeah, I see the gold path going down. Ooh, they're firing pretty fast. And I didn't miss a coin. I didn't miss a coin. Perfect score. Good job, Vesper. How many primos did I get and how many wishes could I do? Also got a decent amount of XP for the battle pass if I choose to get it. Echoes of Memories. That's the main quest. Here we go. Flame. Nice. Now we go to Lisa or... Oh, Kaya's is a fighting event. Let's do Kaya first. Kaya's... No, yeah, it's this one. This one's the photo taking event. That's for sure. Right? I'm in the wrong area? Let's consult this. Oh, it's a weapon catalyst skin. Okay, they heard the people, they want more free skins, but again, this is time limited, so if you don't get the free skin, you don't get it. That sucks. There's one at the lake. Find two discrepancies. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Pierces multiple enemies, damages all in a straight line. Wait. Is the trial... Eight. Nope. Okay, going with my Durin and Varka team. The stronger versions. And the Benny. Yeah, this should kick. And we get our burst from the get-go. Hell yeah.
全力攻撃風の神
あっそれよっともっと激しくチェーはっと俺についてこい
腐食神聖みんながそばに剣に誓う
烈火
Sunfire Gene.
よっとよっはっはっふう
Back at it. Okay. That's kind of weird. It kind of takes me out of the fight. I don't like that. It's not bad, but again, taking me out of the fight kind of kills my rhythm. Okay. But it does slow down time, so... Do I just spam this? I think it's better just to spam it. Even though it's better to get the single wipe, like so. I messed up my rotations. Oh, okay, I went above and beyond. I probably should have stopped, but I still like fighting. Give me the rewards, please. Next, creates a cyclone, having an opponent towards... Okay, so they want... Varka again? No, plunging. Oh. Plunging. It's the freaking weasel. If I didn't have to deal with the weasel, I would still stick with the Varka lineup. You know, I'm gonna tempt it. I'm gonna tempt it with the Varka lineup. See if it still works. Oh, the plunging accumulates the freaking... Oh, okay, I made a mistake. Keep it coming. I hit the maximum points needed, so it's fine. Okay, it doesn't count as plunge, which kind of sucks. But I could still break it. That's good to know. Hey, I made it in time. Haha, I can still get points. Above and beyond. Okay, so triggering explosion deals true damage. What do they want me to do? Trigger crystallization. Ugh. Crystallization. Okay, so the usual Jubai. Navia? I could do Navia. Maybe not. Well, let's stick with the reaction. So I do want Ino in this mix. Hold up. So that Aluga, Ino for extra hydro application. Hopefully I know how to use Jubai. Not an expert.
雨上がりルリーの
月を移す。やっ洗い清めましょう。とはっさ行け。せ洗い清めましょう。
Oh wait, I don't have a healer. Oops.
洞察と知恵が今宵
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
光の裁きを受ける。今だ。
水遊びの時間だよ。
片付けましょう。
Oh, I need to hit. Oh god, I need to hit all of the weak points. Okay, good thing they could just spawn there. Okay, just stay in this direction.
三月よ輝け映して
行ってアド。
見て見て虹だよ。受けられなかった。
雨上がりルリーが月を移す。やったそうはったや行けはっと洞察と知恵が律
灯火のもとに影。
水遊びの新月が来る。
せやた価格守りし先行よ来たる。
And then we'll go here. Come on, give me the upgraded version so I could bomb these things. Here we go. Bomb. Dang it. I hate these angled ones. I tend to miss one. Yeah, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible.
月を捧げ
光の裁きを受ける。
見て見て虹だよ。
洞察と知恵が律令を生む引く価値もない。そこ洗い清めましょう。ははせ洗い清めましょう。た価格守りし先行よ
満ちて三月よ輝く。
黎明の光を。
バシャバシャ水なんだ。
片付けましょう。せやはは
Hey, it just made it. Oh my god. There's like literally zero on clock. Okay, this is the good one. Yeah, let's rack up those points. And shit 2k. Or 20k, I should say. Jesus. Above, way above and beyond. Let's see, sword pierces. Thunder manifestation. Ah, they want me to freeze team. Trigger freezing increases critical damage, so I could do the freeze team with Skirk. I need another source of freezing. Actually no, let's just stick with my usual freeze team, just to be safe. Where is it at? It starts with one thing, and I don't know why. Where is it? Am I blind? Diona should be up here. Oh, I am blind. So there's Diona, into Mika, into Skirk, into Farina. hit rate. That's all that matters. Yeah, this should work. My typical freeze team. This is the Pierce one, right? This is a one-hit KO, I'm guessing, so I'll just have to hit everything. Okay, I already got the 4-star, so I could stop, but why stop? Like the feeling of being overpowered as all hell. I think this would be easier with mouse and keyboard, since I could probably flick my mouse quicker than analog stick. Fine, one more. Ah, I didn't get it in time. I was spamming it too. Okay, that's fine. Tenebrous. Okay, then we're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need Night Soul points. Typical Night... Hold up. Start with fire. Into that. Into... What's another element I could bring into this? Hydro? Hydro would work. You need a healer though. Night Soul characters. Moalani. Do not have a buffer besides these three? Okay, 3 Night Soul characters is all I needed, so maybe could do the Benny. Right, I'll do not Benny. I'll do healing for Rena. So we get 3 elements, 3 Night Souls. Let's see. I do need you as a gun rider, so. I'm in combat. Dang. Okay. Okay, now I can fix this. 40 by 230, get an extra... No, I need a little bit more crit rate. Let's go with Night Soul Blessing. Who knows? Maybe have a good stat stick for that. I'll leave that as the floater. $30 plus 40, that's 70 crit rate over 280 essentially. Okay. Technically DPS for Rena, but I can make you healing. What else did I put on this team? My Auroron. Where you at? You are set. And then I had Benny. Oh, wait, no. Farina. Moivika. You're set, right? I have you as DPS with Varka's borrowing your weapons. So let's make you not attack. Let's give you Favonius so that you could crit and provide energy back. I like this. Okay, and then spam this. Is this the suction one? No, is this Pierce? Oh no, it is suction, okay. Gotta keep hitting the center. Yeah, eventually they just get suctioned up in the middle, I think. Yeah. Okay, go. Now. When do I get the empowered state? Okay, here we go. Suction. This is the one they don't want. Look at that. Let's try to hit 100 wipes. Come on. Yes. 150. On. Keep the combo up. Ah, I reset. Damn.
頭上を焼き尽くすこの天下で裁く。
周りを見張っててくれ。自由。
光よ歌え僕の名守
消え失せろ。飛ぶか。撃て。ロックオン。燃えよ。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
引け。太陽の方向を。
行け。もう。
開幕だ。
One last time. Oh, come on. The suction on this one sucks. Okay, it's fine.
烈日よ。
じゃあな。
石煙に葬られよ。
周りを見張っててくれ。
死ね。
I'll stick with 18. It's fine.
今だ。今だ。
19. Even better. Last one. Oh, you want me to do the Flins? Hell yeah. Okay, I know how to do this team. No problemo. Jehoda. My Flins. Who was the last one? I know. So I just gotta fix the team though. Oh god, I hate the stupid combat thing. Okay, team. I know was energy recharge. Jehoda was on this set with the bow. I know with crit rate. Flynn's with his signature or signature set. Weapon. Columbina. Okay. This team should absolutely wreck. My highest DPS team to date. Though Jehoda's a little bit extra, I could live without Jehoda, not gonna lie. Yeah, Jehoda's a little bit of extra damage. Kind of slows down the rotation though, which kind of sucks. Which one is this one? This is Pierce or is this... Oh, the Shatter. Okay, this is just explosions. Follow the pattern. Middle, right. Middle, middle, right, left. Middle, middle. Yeah, I could live without the Jehoda location. But I'm still gonna do it anyways. Come on, give me the explosions already. There we go. So, oh. Now it's middle, back, right, and left at the same time. Ugh. I have to pre-swipe. Oops, didn't mean to do the ulti.
夜ですね。暗闇は怖いですな。
さん月よ、輝け。
I'm gonna guess this is the pattern from before. It's gonna be back, middle, right, left. There's the back, right, left, back, right, left. At this point, I'm just shooting rapidly. Okay, I don't need an F or I know. Just do the plunges. Come on. 37k, let's go. Highest score so far. And that's the end of that event. Pretty fun. I do like my combat events. Who stole your what? Polonius. I think Nika stole it? Okay. Great progress. I got the weapon skin. Nice. Now we do the picture event. Find the discrepancies. Honestly, it's not that bad. Ooh, it's voice lined.
はい。エンジェルズシャープ定番のストレートドリンクの
ドリンク作そういえばずいぶん前にエンジェルズシェアでバーテンダーをやってたよな。
今あるドリンクメニューは伝統的なものばかりで、しかし
Oh, not the bartender minigame.
少しもちろん報酬はお支払いします。さらに残業手当も2倍。
細かい規定はとさ
こんなに私が
Okay.
じゃあ早速始め。
Let's get this minigame out of the way. Oh, we have to investigate them. Oh, that makes it a little bit harder. Okay. Get my detective cap on.
ヘルターさんは戻ったみたいだし、グランフィディアス、あら、いいわね。安心してオーダーできるわ。そうよ。今、本の返却が遅れる人がもう少し減ってくれたら、私、そうね。特に
rejuvenating.
あとはリラックスして。
She wants energy drinks. No kissed dawn. Oh, it shows me what it needs. Okay. Next. Cut the pieces into large piece. Oh, this might be a while. This is slow as hell. This is a slow minigame. I remember it being quicker. Now, what was the other part of the minigame? The deduction part?
いいわね可愛い子ちゃん程よい酸味で甘すぎでもこの特性もしかしたらあなたは知らず知らずのうちにグランフィディアさんの秘密を解き明かして大丈夫よおしゃべりでもしながら
Okay, so this is the part where I customize it. Select the topic you like to discuss.
ああそれがフォンテーヌからゲーテホテルに赴任したばかりの新米料理人がとても貴重なモンド千年スイーツ大全
Oh,
を借りていったのよ
Escoffier's in Modstadt right now.
彼女ったらスイーツ作りの発想で肉料理を改良してそうね結果から言うと彼女はカラメルソースはとっても素直な子なのにねそう考えると
Obtain clues. He selects caramel. Few inspirations. Oh, God. Okay, so... Likes caramel. There's 5 requirements, but there's 4 more options. Interesting.
あらしばらく会っていなかったから隙のない学生の頃なら本に載っているリーユへの法律家の言葉を借りるなら私はもうだからあなたもきっと覚えているはず数年前に一緒に私の好みは
Sweet tasting alchemic. Valberries. Okay. That unlocked 2 things. Okay. Jeez. Special notebook.
ああ今日はもうすぐ
Speed reading this, by the way, because there's 8 more orders I have to do after her.
新しい食材を輸入できるよ彼らはモンドの調査結果の中で特に言及が多かった食材多くの騎士が手紙の中で
Hot cocoa.
Dawn
Winery.
巡回に出ていた騎士のそれで私も一緒に放浪寮まで回り道して凶暴
Wolf hook berries, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's obvious. So I got everything. So what were the steps? Remove the cocoa, garnish with valberries, and a large or small, then add wolf hook. Okay.
やっぱり
Speed this up. So we do milk, add caramel, do not add cocoa, add wolf hook. We cut into how many? Any size pieces. The shaking and the mixing, I'm pretty sure it didn't matter either as well. Nope, still gently. Then garnish with... what was it? Any large or small. So, let's do... I like this glass. Valberry. Oh, that actually does look good. Slumbering Rose.
できたよ。リサさんがすぐに寝つけて安らかな夢を見られるように。
色合いから器の形まで調整が加えられて見た目だけで言えばまさしくまるで上質なスイーツを堪能した後、本当に疲れが癒えていくなんだか少しね、この特製ドリンクを褒めたたえるエッセイを書いて可愛い子ちゃんに、そういえば天気のいい可愛い子ちゃんに付き合ってもらう。そして帰ってきた後また夢ばその時になって。
Okay, so got Lisa's order. How many more people I have to do? I might have to do I might do the minigame on my own. I probably have to do the main things first, so I don't, you know, drag this on. Yeah, so I'll do that on my own. Find the discrepancies. Let's do the discrepancy stuff. Who's the discrepancy person? Is it you? Is it you? Or is it inside here? Who am I supposed to go to? Alice has recreated your things. Oh, I have to go inside the bubble. Right. Do the bubble stuff. But I'd rather just do the main quest.
ジンが騎士団を代表して意見を求めてきたんだ。すでに騎士団は離れた身だが、ファルカさんには随分と世話になった。僕が去ると決意した時も無理に引き止めようとはせず。
寂しかったが、お前の決意は固かったからな。一人前の大人なんだ。俺が若い頃はお前よりもずっと反抗的だ。
Was way worse.
元気ないの。
ああ、ほとんど寝てない。大団長としての辛い思い出が一気によ。
大団長の言い方には語弊があるから、昨日の仕事はさほど時間がかからなかったから、大団長は上機嫌で古い友人のチャールズと
久しぶりに友達と会
ただの二日酔いかよ。同情したオイラがバカだったぜ。
そう。先に入場した騎士団の団員から連絡があったわ。シーンの配置は完了しているから。
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the main quest. All the minigame stuff in the primo I'll probably do on my own time. Because I'm getting hungry. It is lunch. I want to drag this on. If anything, I might do a second stream later on. Who knows? But maybe not Genshin. Maybe WuWa? Maybe Monster Hunter?
そうだね。他の人はそんな力持ってないし、栄誉騎士ならできるってことも知らないだろう。
ちゃんとそこも考えてあるわ。シャボン玉の中のストーリーはずっと連続してる。特別なことをする必要はほとんどない。演劇を見る。でも
昨日は戦わなきゃいけないところがあったぞ。
そこは調整予定よ。アリス、これから体験してもらう内容はでも不安定な部分に入って。最
後にもう一つだけ。
クレイちゃんがママと遊びに行きたいってせがんだのよ。
なるほどな。
Oh, and Varka gets to see our story because he was away the entire time. Under the bubble. Let me do the echo memory first. Oh, I'm supposed to go in anyway, so. Ugh. Probably I could do the echo stuff on the side. Discrepancy log. But what looks like it doesn't belong? Ah, of course.
例のお魚特艦特急便になるね。
確かにそうなっち
Why
ゃい
is
そう
Razor
だ
there?
ぞ。
I probably have to go a little bit closer. But that's definitely one of them. The wolf's gravestone shouldn't be there. Same with that hut. But let's talk to Razor. Yeah, it's clearly not supposed to be here, but what do you have to say? Nothing? And why do they still have to give me the stamina bar in this place? Okay, maybe I'm close enough. Let's try here. Nope. I have to be really close, which is stupid.
Oh, ああ、剣術交流の誘いを受けたんだ。もともとセピロス剣術とエウルアと手合わせしてみて、セピロス騎士団は体験。
ありがとう。フォンテーヌの決闘代理人の剣術も素晴らしかったわ。少し手合わせし。
Damn, these two sparring each other? Holy.
ここは架空の。その通りよ。それと、ここにある装置が
バドルドーはこの地の伝統だそう。
もちろんよ。私が負け。ちょっと待って。銃を
なぜだ。これを使っても。
You may leave any time.
剣の攻撃範囲は限られてるんだから。
それならあなたにも銃を渡す。
Ooh, Eula using a gun. Perish the thought. Still sad that Razor didn't have like a voice line here, but now I could leave, right? How do I leave? Yes, there we go. Just pause. You know what? I will divide this into a second stream. I'll probably do like a late night stream, 8, just to do this event. Because I am hungry. I don't want to sit through lunch just to do this. So let's end off with some wishing. Right? I'll take whatever primos I could get out of this. Throw it into the weapon banner. Hopefully I pull something. Who knows? Who knows? I could do 3 wishes maybe? I don't know my pity, but I still have to beat the 50-50 wall. Another Vavonia sword. Come on, let's end off on a high note. Ooh, purple back-to-back. So, well, not back-to-back, but relatively close. Damn. Maybe with those 2 purples I could get a wish? I can. Last wish of the morning. Come on, gold! Another purple, though. Another sack book. Is that another wish? It is. Okay. One last go. If it's another purple, ah. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Badly. Still 6 days left. Pretty much a lot of the event primos are still up for grabs. Let me see. So we have 20 here. We have a bunch of the mixing drinks one. So let me see. 40, 40, 40. Let's assume 40 each, right? 40 each. We got the main quest, which is 2020. The Echo stuff doesn't give Primo, so I'm gonna guesstimate roughly 3 to 4 more wishes I could get from the event. And if I'm really desperate, I will do the theater to get that 800. The 800 that I could earn from this, and let me see. 4 days till the abyss resets. And I didn't fully do the abyss. I just realized that. Hold up. How many floors left on the abyss? Yeah, I still have to do 11 and 12. Okay. Interesting. Probably gonna only do 11 because 12, and it's the Geo bonus still, which I don't like. And it resets in 4 days, and the weapon goes away in 6. Okay, so I could get the Abyss reset primos on the 2 days left on the weapon banner. Not bad. Let's end up on a fight. Let's fight something. Right. Varka feeling extra powerful, liking that. And fighting with the new pair of swords that we got from that mini event or that mini quest. Thunder Shred, Pyro Shred. Oh, look at the damage! Oh, look at the damage! Between Benny getting buffed, or Benny buffing up Pyro, and the attack of Varka, between C5 Gene, or C4 Gene shredding Animo, Duran also shredding Animo as well as Pyro, which is all the damage types Varka's dishing out. It is hefty amounts of damage. Oh. Also having Wolf's Gravestone pop its effect, which means extra attack on top of all of that. Chunky. I'm gonna call this Team Mod Stat. Not just Varka, just Team Favonius Knights. I like to assume Duran is also technically a Favonius Knight. Or at least he's training to become one. Yeah, I'm gonna name this Favonius Knights. Or Fav Knights. Team standing by. I think I'm gonna name this Charged Bina. This is meant to be Columbina's charge attack spam during overload, melt, healer. Nice. Fav Knights. Anyways, let's end off on a high note. You've been watching Crimson Dash Show. Thanks for joining me on this morning stream. Glad to be back to playing Genshin. Varka, pretty solid. Pretty solid lore implications and damage. Love to see him finally crowned maybe sometime this week. I feel like he's worth a double crown, maybe a triple crown even, but his rotations are pretty much... He's always infused. So I don't need the triple crown him. I don't. I really don't. So maybe just I'll stop at the double crown. We'll see. Either way, peace out, stay awesome, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And I'll probably catch you guys on the later half of the stream if I'm feeling it. Ciao.